that up even more.
Alright, stream started. I suppose I need to send Gruzzle the link so he can sound check it, huh? Actually, can I just send the link in self-promotion?
Yeah.
It's not Twitch, technically, but it's there. And I forgot I had a thumbnail to put on it. God damn it. I actually have thumbnails this time, and I forgot.
Oh, the photo from last night?
How do I go to... Hold on. Steam screenshots.
Boom is really... You should find a parking place to rest. Yes, I know. There's a parking place up ahead. I'm trying to get there.
Did it not save the screenshots? No. Alright, maybe it did. It did! Hey!
Actually, this service station over here has a rest stop. I can just use this.
Quality first couple minutes of the stream. Me setting up the stream.
Alright, really sharp turn, really sharp turn, really sharp turn.
Why can't the thumbnail be bigger than 2 megabytes? What the fuck?
Because they're stingy.
Most photos are bigger than 2 megabytes.
What did fat? Wait, no, it has anything. 6:15 game time. Okay.
Let's see if that works. Files not an image. Well, fine. I guess I'll just deal with no thing. Alright. Does boom lift sound like a good operation, or does that sound like I'm gonna be in hell because it's actually gonna be hanging off the truck or something?
It's not gonna hang off the truck. I'm pulling a boom lift right now, and frankly, it's not that bad. It's usually
Cool.
what I pull the most right now.
It is $82 per mile. So
the
I'm...
baby boy is okay.
Huh?
Crown's going to the vet.
Oh.
It's his first vet
right.
visit in his entire life.
Oh, I hope they're gonna be alright.
Crown's going to the vet.
Oh.
Hey.
Are y'all gonna try and see if like Crown and Mochi get along?
Gruzzle. I need you to sound check this shit.
Alright. That's just a YouTube link.
It's my live stream.
Oh.
Hold up, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm making sure that it's not doing the same thing Discord was last night, because I think I stream in 60 FPS.
Everything sounds good. Sounds normal.
Cool.
Anyway, did someone say my name?
I didn't.
Or that might have been just been like delay from the stream itself.
Probably.
Might be the delay part. One Prius, two Prius. I see a friend with a Prius. Oh.
It's funny how easy this game winds up being when you really get into the groove of it.
Oh yeah, it's not that bad at all.
But like up to that point, it
That's
can
how
be
we
a
do it.
struggle just because you might not be used to how the game itself functions, or
Who is that up ahead of me?
is that a me? It is
that
a me.
Mabel?
Are you going north on I-17?
I believe so. Yep, we are headed the same way for the most part, and you're pulling boom lifts just like me.
Let's go.
Look at
Alright.
you at this cute convoy. Look at this. I think I'm halfway.
Where are you heading, dear truck? Headlight usage offense. It's not even dark out.
I turned mine on instinctively at 6.
Actually,
To answer your question, I'm headed to Dodge City, Johnson Smith. Where is that at?
is that in Colorado?
I know. I think it is.
I'm heading to Colorado
Like
too
1,000
somewhere.
miles ahead of me.
I got 631. So we're probably heading
Yeah,
similar
I got
paths.
13 left.
So I had my thing set up so that it would automatically turn my headlights on, because that simulates realism better to me.
Yeah.
But apparently that doesn't transfer to convoys.
What's going on here? It just kicked me out of my freaking game for a second. It tabbed me out. I don't know why it's doing that.
Oh.
Thankfully, I was on the highway, so I didn't crash.
Thankfully, I was on the highway, so I didn't crash.
That's a quote.
Uh,
Oh yeah, I have someone else to send the YouTube link to. Doing that texting part of my thing, the name of my stream, texting and driving.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were gonna do that.
Actually, I called it Chillin and Drivin. I almost hit you on accident, didn't I?
I was staying in the left lane because I got speed. I'm picking up. I'm doing 73 right now. Oh, there's road work up ahead. Yeah, they closed off the right lane.
I'm so glad you warned me.
You're welcome.
Because this game does not give you enough warning. Okay.
And that's why there's a CB system, but we're going to abuse Discord.
Let's go! Oh yeah, I never turned on Spotify, huh? That's cool. Spotify's already on.
I'm back.
Why did you get up my ass?
What happened?
A police officer got up my ass and then got mad when he got hit. He GTA'd my ass.
sounds like America to me.
I got GTA'd. I just realized my microphone's at max and right next to me. I'm probably being way louder than I mean to be.
I have all my audio set pretty low on my end. My stream, I usually never know what it's like. I check it and it sounds fine, then 20 minutes later it's like completely different than what I left it at.
Oh, damn.
Really weird that way.
I just woke up, so I sometimes just have issues with being too loud when I just wake up, you know?
Nah, yeah.
Oh yeah, after you went to sleep, I made a trip to Amarillo last night.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I actually did that that job that I selected so that I had a semi-truck for our screenshots. I learned
Yeah, at
what
least you didn't get stuck in the dirt like I did. Had my axle off the ground.
Oh, I did something even worse.
Oh, did you?
I learned what it's like to need to restart your checkpoint.
Oh.
I flipped a semi on its side. There weren't
How did you
adequate
do that?
there weren't adequate
Roll your truck?
there weren't adequate recommendations to slow down.
It is only a recommendation to slow down. It doesn't mean you have to.
There weren't adequate recommendations to slow down. So I need to turn this down. This is Oh, why did it turn itself up? There we go.
Fan.
That's too quiet now.
After seeing the price of the game, I'm now very tempted.
It's $5 for the 3 states. It's like
No, it's like $4.99.
For Euro or for American?
Euro.
Ah.
If you want to play something that's closer to home, Euro Truck Sim's also.
The thing is, I don't care about my home too much.
Fair.
That does really sound not that great, but
Well, if you get American, you can drive with all of us right now, right here, right now.
well, I would be baby, so meh.
It doesn't take too long to actually do this.
I might do once I'm done with Genshin, I guess.
Most of them don't.
Huh?
The sale for American Truck Sim ends March 4th.
Oh, this is that thing, that police vehicle that decided to deliberately get me a ticket.
Alright, I guess I'm getting on the right lane now, since we're going uphill. Yeah,
Why is everyone stopping?
probably
you-
another detour up ahead. I don't know if you and I are on the same road still, but I must be far ahead of you.
You are. It's making me wonder if you caused it. That's how far ahead of me you are.
No, I'm sure I didn't.
But, like, you get what I'm saying, right?
You didn't.
How
Okay,
are
so
you so
far.
certain?
Because I never hit anyone, and I check my mirrors every 2 seconds. So I would have seen if I caused something behind me.
Honestly, I cause stuff behind me all the time because I can't not slam on my brakes. Actually, I have 3-stage braking, right? I have my exhaust brake, which is essentially just like easing onto the brake for me. I have slamming on my pedal, or I have both.
Yeah, that do work. That does work. Is this a 50? No, this is a 60 zone. Traffic's starting to get a little clogged up in front of me, so I'm gonna cruise.
Oh, so you're dealing with it too? Okay.
Well, I don't have any traffic behind me, but in front of me, I've caught up.
I'm
a
like
little bit.
behind that turn from you. I have like no acceleration. I think I have a heavier boom on me. Mine's like almost
it's
40.
because I have a bigger motor.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure since you're using a company truck, you're probably only making like the 370 horse. I'm making like 550.
Well, most of the company trucks
I
are
make
600.
way more power. Huh?
Most of the company trucks are 600, and this looks like a pretty new interior.
Well, all the trucks are set up differently. The next truck I get is going to have the 600 horse in it. I mean, I could drop the 600 in this truck right now, but I think I'm just going to buy an all-new truck altogether.
Like, I can't check the diagnostic for it or anything, but usually the company trucks are 600 and 2000 torque.
Oh, I'm passing by Flagstaff right now, so I'm in
Internet, you're not
Arizona.
that bad. Yeah, there we go.
You've been in Arizona. We started in Phoenix, Santo.
You're right. I
But
did.
remember,
Wow, there's a
Santo's
bus
smart.
on the side. Yeah, guys, I'm smart. Wait.
I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-R-T. No, S-A-R-T.
It's my favorite kind of candy.
You want to go to Albuquerque? Oh, actually, that exit's one I've taken already.
How would I know either of those?
Oh yeah, shit.
Bruh.
We have 13 hours of drive time. so
I am one of the
that-
2 Europeans this year.
I'll probably drive for about 17.
What is with
hours.
Europeans?
European.
Whatever it may be.
What if it's both?
I'm committing stupids. I just alt-tabbed out to turn people down, because I realized I have them up too loud.
Yeah.
But there's no pause.
There's no pause button when you're online.
Yep.
Yeah, I can still text and drive. That's better. I'm learning
boy.
for my future.
Well, I did actually use my phone to change the volume on my Spotify, which is nice. And it is, in fact, music that I won't get DMCA'd for. That's why I chose it. God damn, why am I coughing so much today? I was rolling backwards and I wasn't paying attention. I was so close to hitting another truck.
Yeah, you never take your foot off the brake.
It's really easy to forget in this. Like, in an actual car, it's really easy not to forget, but in this, it's really easy to forget, you know?
I've been
Reminds me
trained,
of
so
GTA.
I don't think about any of that.
I'm holding down S on a keyboard. It feels weird.
Okay, fair point.
I mean, you don't want me driving in GTA 5. I will, yeah.
Follow the truck rules in GTA.
Oh no, I don't either. But the thing is, a friend of mine was like, okay, I want you to show me how well you would be able to drive if you were listening to the rules. I wasn't listening to the rules!
It's so difficult to be in the instance.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
It's because their accelerate's not intricate, it's just go faster.
Yep.
Yeah. If you're playing with a controller, though, it takes a lot of skill to hold the trigger in one spot for long periods of time instead of holding it all the way down.
It really does.
And now that you have to slowly ease into it if you're trying to control your throttle, which is even more painful.
I want to see if I can run my air out. That'd be funny.
I have not tried that, but I think you can definitely lower it.
I don't even know where my air is in this. Oh, that's my air. No, I think that was def. Do I not have
I
air in
don't think it
the...
measures def.
It has a def measurement on there.
Well, yeah, these trucks do use def, but I don't think there's like an actual system for like when you're running low on def in the game itself.
You're dead?
Well, yeah, I'm not sure if there is for the air either.
I think there is for the air. Yeah, there is for the air.
We're both talking about for braking, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
I can see when the needles rise for in terms of how much pressure is being applied, but I don't see where the tank is going low on air. Which, I mean, when you're driving, it's naturally regenerating air anyways.
So I've never driven a vehicle that requires a CDL, but I've ridden in one a couple times.
I've never
And it was funny because one of the times was with my dad, and he's always a bit of a joker when it comes to driving. He always does some ridiculous stuff. So we were in a parking lot at one point, right? And this would have been like a crash barrier truck, right? So it's like a dump truck that has an additional attachment on the back. And I was supposed to get in it. And before I was supposed to get in it, he was playing with the brake. And he almost ran out of air. Because he just kept playing with the brake. Which was when I was surprised to learn that you can run out of air in those things.
Yeah, it's all brake operated, all air operated. I pulled into the gas station in reverse. I'm a fool.
Are you getting in trouble for
No
it?
one's here to complain about it.
Yeah, if you're not getting in trouble, who cares?
But that does explain the sign that I saw that said wrong way. And I elected to ignore it.
I recognize the council's decision, but given that it's a stupid-ass decision, I've elected to ignore it.
turn this truck around now. I don't want to hit someone's light pole. I might hit somebody's light pole. I'm not gonna hit their light pole.
Lasanto, are you performing me driving here?
I hit the light pole.
You're performing me driving right now. Okay. God, why is my throat so... Oh shit, it's a merge. It's a merge. Why are you slowing down? Why are you slowing down? I hit the third stage of braking. And I did not wreck.
That is good. Just take it and go.
I low-key, when I get stopped, I wanna, like, go back to the stream and look at, where I got hit by that cop, because I got the fine for that shit. Even though he was off in my lane.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Like, I was swerving a little, so he managed to AI trick himself into going into where my trailer should have been.
You know what? Ben, what you pulling right now? We haven't talked much about you. What you hauling?
Give me a second. Might as well bring actually.
Oh, it was fun playing with us.
Oh, you're also pulling the boom lift. Are we all pulling boom lifts?
I'm going to Santa Cruz right now.
Oh, you're headed to Santa Cruz, and I'm headed to Colorado.
I need to turn Fen back up then.
Can you
I didn't
say
realize Fen was playing with us.
Colorado? I'm a giraffe.
I heard people's mics get caught in his, and I went, yeah, I'm a...
That's because I'm on my laptop. I don't have my mouse.
Fair enough.
I don't have my mouse set up. It's all active.
Still.
I'd like to at least turn you up a little, if you're playing with us.
Oh, wait, that's emergency up ahead.
Oh, it's raining.
Yeep. Another worn out bus on the side of the road. Let's go.
Ooh, lightning.
Man, Mike's gonna be dying at work right about now.
I thought he was off.
Santa Cruz right now.
Why are you writing my... God damn it. The brand new Chevy Malibus and trying to brake check semis.
Insurance scammers, man. Insurance scammers.
On God, because this dude didn't even have, like, headlights going at the time. Or not headlights, brake lights going, I swear. Like, I'm pretty sure he was just, like, letting his engine slow down. Oh yeah, you wanna hear something funny?
Yep.
I think I can engine brake in my car. Oh, I missed my turn. I just pulled the most reckless turn ever to catch that. That was funny. Because it was one of those ones that has like a curve and then a thing and then a 90.
Oh, yeah.
So I missed the curve, but I slammed on the brakes hard enough to catch the 90. And clearly make a right turn where I shouldn't have been making a right turn.
There's lightning up ahead.
There's lightning in them hills.
I'm driving so many roads I've never been on before.
In real life, I think I've been near this road before. I didn't personally drive on it, but I've been near this road before.
Mario.
My mom was.
Oh.
My mom.
I'm not gonna.
Oh,
Okay, Gruzzle, I would like to remind you. Wait, was that not Gruzzle?
I had something stuck in my throat for a second.
Did you?
Yeah.
That was a hell of a something. At least tell that something thank you.
Listen, I have good gag reflexes.
Oh!
I feel like you're making the case worse.
They're probably making it better for some people.
But my mom was always a huge fan of making drives more interesting by like trying to find stops and stuff for us. Which sometimes it was great, but I'm not gonna lie, there were a couple times where it just got like really repetitive to get in and out of the car a bunch. Especially if we had one of those cars that had like a third row that felt like it shouldn't have had a third row. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, that's road work. That's fun. I love road work on head-on traffic.
Gallup?
You guys
Gallup?
are far away.
Well, I'm headed out pretty long ways, man.
Yeah.
I think I'm joining you on Gallup soon. Have you been to
I'm
Kayenta yet?
almost able to do cross country.
Have you been to Kayenta?
No.
Oh, so we're on completely different paths. Were you on Highway
I
si-
can't remember now.
Were you on Highway 160?
I think I was at one point. I can't remember now.
Hit him and
My
check.
map, I'd like to pull up my map and know where I'm at right now, but I don't know if I can pull it up while driving.
It gives you a mini map type thing. Like, you know how Terraria does that
Yeah.
thing?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, let me check that actually. Gallup. Looks like I'm on I-40.
I-40, oh. We diverged a long while ago.
Yeah, I guess so. Because I did turn off for fuel, and then I had to go back to the highway after I got fuel.
Yeah. I think I need a road map where I need to, like, stop and stuff.
Or attempt to play a card game.
Okay. You mean truck game?
Nope. Something I just thought of. I watched a video this morning before I got out of bed because I had my dogs laying with me, and I was like, I don't want to get out of bed. My 2 dogs are here. I want to lay back and cuddle with them. But I saw a video about a new VR Yu-Gi-Oh game coming out. Although I'm not even sure if it's a game.
I know what you're on about. I'm not sure if that's actually like gonna be a game or not.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's just like a VR animation at this point.
I heard someone post this theory about the Apple Vision Pro, about how the product itself that they released isn't intended to succeed. It's intended to try to create a brand image for when they create something more affordable later on.
Well, they do have the money they can throw around.
Yeah. Bonk. I just realized I've had my windshield wipers on this whole time.
Yeah, I just turned mine off a couple seconds ago.
Well, that's funny timing then.
Tuesday, 11:38 a.m. It's saying Wednesday at 12:24 p.m. So I'm like super ahead of schedule. Wow.
Oh yeah, I'm a good 15 hours ahead.
Oh, I might choose this as my stop to be safe. Last time I went to go someplace that I was like, oh yeah, I have a reasonable amount of time to get there. I have like a decent chunk of fuel and like an hour of sleep to spare. I had to call in an emergency diesel fuel.
Ooh.
That was fun.
I haven't had to do that so far.
Well,
I
it
got
was
stuck
great.
one time though.
So, I had a dial that looked like it was supposed to be my estimated trip fuel. It was a trip odometer.
Oh.
What's a tripodometer?
A trip odometer
Just how many miles
is
you've been doing the trip.
yeah, it literally just tells you what you've done for the trip. So it said 400, and I was like, oh, I have like 100 miles to get where I'm going. I died literally like 5 miles outside of the town I was going to. It was painful. Anyways, I'm gonna fuel up and get some coffee and cayenta. I think I've done that before.
Someone honked their horn.
Yeah, I have stopped at this exact gas station before.
Yeah, Finn, you already bought yourself your own truck, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't remember if I saw it now. You bought a Kenworth, right?
Yes.
Okay.
How much are brand new trucks?
You haven't seen what I did to it yet, have you?
No, I don't think I have. I think I was there when you bought it, and it was like a straight white truck.
Yeah, it was gray.
Yeah, gray. And then to answer your question, Mabel, new trucks, frankly, are just pretty expensive starting out. You're better off buying a used truck, but in peak condition used truck. It's just a better deal.
They might have a bit more mileage on them, but...
I mean, if you buy a used truck at 5-star rating, they're already going to be somewhere between 2,000 to like maybe 80,000 miles on it. But you're getting it anywhere between $180,000, and getting a new truck altogether would cost you about $130,000. And they last a while, so you're better off just starting with a used truck.
Yeah, they don't usually
Like
have
all
that.
the trucks I've bought are all used so far. I'm barely getting to the point where I'm gonna plan on buying a brand new truck.
I'm about to buy a truck after this, so it's important shit for me to figure out, you know?
Yeah. And I just had 2 of my NPC hires just come in. They both made me 11,000 each, so now I'm selling 150K right now. So I got some pretty good money coming in.
That's pretty solid.
I keep
Got
accident.
all of my NPC hires set to long distance, so that makes the most money, but they're out the longest. Oh shit, I should probably plan on turning off
Uh-oh.
the rest break.
I pulled a Santo pulling to me.
Huh?
I pulled a Santo pulling to me.
Oh.
You get exactly what I mean.
Yeah, I think I know exactly what you mean. You drove into a pole, making a bad turn.
No, the other one.
Getting stuck in the dirt?
The other one. That getting stuck in the dirt's not me.
Making a really, really bad turn.
I went the wrong way in a parking lot.
Wait, you what in a parking lot?
I went the wrong way in a parking lot.
Oh.
That's all telling us.
Oh, Santo.
Hey.
Hi, Santo.
Yeah. There's a photo opportunity up ahead? What the heck is that?
You can get a good photo.
Yeah, too bad I'm on the highway, so I can't. Ooh, this looks really cool! These are some really cool built bridges. Wait, where am I? I can't read the signs because when I start seeing them, they are still pretty blurry.
Yeah, I set up a control for zoom. I have an actual zoom button on mine.
Okay. Okay, I can't tell if I read that right, but does that say Louisiana? That was a turnoff for Louisiana.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was a place called Louisiana in Colorado.
Did that say San? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna get past this merge. I'm gonna pull over and look at the map.
You said you are going to Colorado, right?
Yeah, but I thought I just read a sign that said Santa Maria. I'm gonna find a spot to pull over real quick, and I'm gonna look at the map.
POV, you find out you were actually going to Nevada. Or Utah. Which explains why you were on I-40 that whole time.
I was following me.
Oh wait, no, 40 is horizontal.
I'm going the wrong way. Alright. Got my hazards on, I'm braked. I am now set. Where are we? Albert, I can't pronounce that. Santa Fe.
Why can't you pronounce that, Santa?
English is bad, okay? English is really bad for me.
Okay.
So wait, that's Phoenix. This here, I'm in New Mexico.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in New Mexico right now.
Oh,
No
but
wonders why I've been having a hard time pronouncing stuff out here. Albuquerque. I think that is that
Albuquerque.
No,
That's
no?
Albuquerque.
It is? Oh, so you're looking at my screen right now?
No. Weight inspection. Oh boy. Gotta love it.
Marquee? Whatever the heck that is. They have their own
Chicken
version of
curry?
Dalhart. It's called Dalhart.
Dalhart is in Texas.
Oh, it's Dalhart, but I'm in New
Dalhart is in Texas. It's like on the border of Texas and New Mexico.
New Mexico.
There are a lot of signs for Dalhart in New Mexico. Because that's like your first stop in Texas from New Mexico, depending on where you come in from.
Well, I was just looking at the map. I didn't see any Dalhart signs yet, but it's further up where I'm going. But yeah, so I'm in New Mexico right now.
Hi. I have to merge in too, sorry. There's no ramp for me to get up to speed. You know what I think would be neat? If after they get like all of their maps done for this, they did like a whole ass engine upgrade,
Probably.
so that they could like get better rendering stuffs.
It'd be kind of cool to see them do like an Alaska update, driving in Alaska.
But then they'd have to do it-
One already. There's a game for it.
Oh, oh yeah, that's right. There is like their own Alaska truck simulator or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna say then.
Alaska, you'd have to do Canada with,
Yeah,
just to get to it.
and then if you do Canada, you might as well do do Mexico. Jesus.
American Truck Simulator.
It's crazy when you set your cruise control to 55, right? And you wind up... you set your cruise control to 55, and you wind up going so fast that you, without even really activating on your engine at all, are suddenly doing 60.
So
In a
just
semi.
to mention that, if you have your engine brake active as toggle, the engine brake will turn itself off whenever you get to your cruise control speed, but when you go over that, it kicks back in.
Huh.
It's just something nice for when you're going downhill, so you can leave cruise control on. Otherwise, if you want, you can turn it off and then do the engine brake if you're trying to slow down to a certain number, and then basically double up engine brake and your foot pedal.
Neat. Did I just get a Discord message?
Maybe. That was close.
And you know what? I'm taking a rest over here.
Is that some weird way to call me over to another server?
Wait, that's a stop sign. I can't see anything over on that side though. So, because of realism, I don't want to use this cam, but I will. There's nobody there, therefore I'm going to roll.
The only time I use other cams is precisely.
I use it like half the time that I have to turn in public, in like major public settings, because I get really scared that I'm gonna hit something.
Yeah. Alright. I'm just going to pull further some more, and then back it up. I do straight back here. 4 a.m. So yeah, just doing a coffee break.
I might be doing a real life coffee break in a suck.
That's one cool thing. Instead of doing a 10-hour race break, rest period layover, and like you would offline, you do a coffee break, and then you lose literally no time.
Yeah.
So that's kind of neat. You can do more trucking. Though I do feel like you're kind of abusing the game at that point.
Just a little bit.
Damn, there's all kinds of like cinematics that I'm passing on the highway. They're all going back the way I came from. Okay, Santa Fe. There we go. So I'm about a mile out from Santa Fe right now.
I think it's funny how this vehicle just refuses to start going again after I slam on the brakes. Alright, I am at a red light, so I'll be right back.
I'm kind of hungry.
Hi, Hungry. I'm Santo.
Hi, Santo. I'm hungry.
So how you doing, Hungry?
I'm pretty hungry. I'm gonna kill myself.
Thankfully, Panda was not here to witness that event.
We'll do it again when they get back.
No, I don't think we will. Are you using the CV right now?
I accidentally hit the button, I think.
Yeah, I don't know why the CV, whenever I try to use it, doesn't seem to work the way it should. I mean, it should be doing like radio static and all that right now.
Cool.
Oh, we have someone else bringing American Truck Simulator now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. Y'all are making me just want to spend all my savings and buy a fucking PC to play American Truck.
I mean, if you have a Steam account already made, at least you can just buy truck sims. That way you have it for when you get your setup going.
You're right. How much is it right now?
$5 for just American.
Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll do it.
Yeah, I mean, I bought every single map expansion already that's currently
I
available.
can wait on the map expansions, but at least I'd have the game for me.
Yeah. I mean, just the base game itself, you get, what's it called? You get California, Nevada, and Arizona. That's a pretty good amount to start with, just to get a feel for it.
Yeah. Alright. So savings to college. Check-ins. There. I just transferred some over. Fuck yeah. Alright. There. I want it.
There you go.
Yes.
Now just give us a shout when your setup shows up, and now we got 4 people to run a convoy with.
Hell yeah, brother.
You know I want to pass this car. I think I'll win.
Oh, do I get to cross a bridge?
Are you driving to San Francisco or somewhere else?
I have no idea.
If it's San Francisco, it's the Golden State Bridge. That is actually a really cool experience to drive over that in the game.
One of the places I had to drive through in heading from Vernal to Amarillo was really fun. It was like the set of rivers in Colorado, I think. Or like the set of bridges through a river in Colorado.
Shit, I think I need to be able to merge right now. Yep. I made a good call. So we are getting ready to pass through
Tucumcari.
Tucumcari?
Tucumcari.
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 Yeah, that.
I've been there too much to not know how to pronounce that.
Thank goodness I know the difference between two.
I discovered a recruitment agency. Let's go.
Thank you, car, for stopping midway on the bridge. You did me a solid.
I could hear the bitterness in that statement.
Oh no, he actually stopped where I need him to stop.
Oh.
My shifts got canceled, bro.
Now you just got extra downtime.
Yeah.
Less money.
I wanted to go like work with the balloons. So yeah. But I guess I'll play Rock Band.
Hey, at least you got that.
Yes, sir. Oh fuck, my 360 isn't hooked up.
It's funny seeing the delay on my game.
Oh.
Oh, I'm driving into the sun. I'm so glad I have that freaking windshield visor now. It's keeping the glare out of my eyes.
I can see just fine with it.
Hold on a second.
Why did the speed limit go down? Come on, y'all.
In the area, bro.
You know, I appreciate that stoplights in this game very much mimic real life. I am in the wrong lane. There wasn't anyone behind me. God. Okay, fine. Well, since there's no room for...
Bye, Mochi.
I know you.
No, I said bye.
Yeah, I said bye too. What the fuck?
Oh, I thought you said hi, Mochi. I'm like, no, bye, Mochi. She decided to walk in the bathroom with me.
Oh no.
Here we go.
Bye.
I got dinner.
I'm gonna perform an illegal.
She's dead.
That's a Volvo.
I performed a very mean maneuver here. I did a left turn out of a straight lane.
Across like 3 different bridges.
See, you're finding a lot of bridges. I've only been over one bridge.
I-
I find more bridges.
I found 3 in the span of one trip.
Aw. Aw, you were getting the cool scenic routes. I can stop complaining now. I have a really cool looking bridge. I'm driving over a canyon, I think? Or some kind of valley?
You know, if this game paints real life really well, one of the places you should go is you should go on I-25 east of Santa Fe.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that, because I think that might be where I'm at.
Is it?
It might be. No, I lied. I'm on the 54.
You're on
Bark,
what?
bark.
Yep, that's my dog. do you think? It's the little puppy, Smokey.
Good dog. Bark your little heart content.
He's barking at my dad. My dad's in the kitchen, so he's trying to get snacks.
Sounds good.
Well, give him some snacks. He deserves it.
Yeah,
No.
He unfortunately does not deserve them because
Same.
of his weight.
Who wants
That's
snack?
your
You're
fault.
weight shaming your dog?
That's the thing. We don't feed him as much as it looks. We do not feed him as much as it looks. He just stacks it on like it's nothing.
You're weight shaming your dog.
I am, but you know, he's my baby gotta be a little more strict with him. And he's bigger than Kosher, so that makes me wonder sometimes.
His other dog.
Yeah, my black. He's the senior junior dog, the black one.
He's bigger than a diet.
Santa.
Yep.
You should put your wiener dog. You should put your dash hounds in a fucking hot dog costume.
Oh, that said that was a
I
recommendation.
almost did
Weird
that
hearing them
once,
as
actually.
Dash sound.
What's stopping you?
They tear off the costumes we got put on them before.
Do it again.
When I say tear, I mean they put holes in them and destroy them, especially Smokey.
We gotta get them used to clothing.
Well, is his name Smokey because he's a wiener dog?
His name's Smokey because he's.
I mean,
they're
fun
nice,
fact,
well,
in German they're called Dacke,
Duck
which is
and
where they
Arthur.
come from. They're called Dacke.
Fucker.
Dacke.
Ducker.
Dacke.
They're
Duckers.
ducks.
Yeah. Ducker.
Dacke.
Ducker.
No, Dax is another animal.
Ducker.
Eine Ente.
What?
Ente. Ente.
Oh, Ente, you mean duck? Yeah, Ente.
Did I say that right?
Actually, I cannot get the right language. That's coming up.
German license.
Oh, hey, Santo. You wanna see something you won't ever unsee about this game?
Vroom, vroom.
I'm driving, so what to do?
You'll see it while you're driving is the problem.
I'm currently going vroom vroom, yes.
I think I spelled it
See it
right.
while I'm driving?
Yeah, so if you look out your rearview mirror, just look out it for a sec, you're gonna notice
Wait, yeah,
that
I'm
you
checking.
have a horrible viewing distance outside your rearview mirror.
What did you try to spell?
Yeah.
I think I spelled it right. It's been a hot minute.
If
Wait,
you want to
what?
say you are a duck, it would be
Ich
No,
bin eine
I'm
Ente.
Ich
I'm
bin
duck.
eine Ente.
I'm done. I
Yeah.
took German for a small period of time. That's the only thing I remember, and then I dropped it.
Guzzle, how many languages do you know?
I mean, there's a difference between knowing and actually understanding.
Isn't it English and Dutch?
How many
I
can
don't
you
know why I almost
communicate
said
in,
Spanish.
like,
Je parle français?
how many languages do you feel like you could communicate well enough in to reasonably be a tourist without it, like, negatively impacting anything?
I mean, just Dutch,
I only
English,
speak
and
American.
well, German is very similar to Dutch,
Yeah, it is very sweet.
so I can just like derive stuff from that.
My
And I can do some French. Just
Like when I was in the Netherlands, a lot of signs I could understand at least.
yeah, they just don't have like weird markings on top of them,
Excuse you!
or a normal B.
We have normal bees.
Yeah, no, I've seen that. What's that?
The only different thing with the German is, well, I think didn't I say the same in Dutch? No, that was Swedish. But they have and as well.
Not a big step.
No wait, let me message you the letters.
EU?
What? What? No.
What?
There you go.
Yeah, no, that's not us. That's Sweden.
Yeah, that is Swedish and like I forgot if it was Norwegian too. It's like a lot of
mean,
Scandinavian countries because they stole it from Germany.
Okay, that's pretty cool. There's a train to my
Eh.
left, and I'm just like driving right down the road, and I can watch the train
Oh yeah, I love
like
when
a
that happens.
sauerkraut.
It's really cool when you're like driving just slightly faster than it.
Oh yeah, that too. I'm just watching it fade away in my mirror right now.
Because fun fact, trains actually usually don't go highway speeds. Usually.
Well, it's probably because of the braking on them.
I wouldn't
Takes
know.
about a mile to stop. It also depends on the speed, so yeah.
This is like the worst merge lane ever. 2-lane stoplight immediately into a merge, and you see how short the merge lanes are in this game.
Oh yeah, they're horrible.
I just realized I think the merge lanes are kind of a concession to get the game mechanics to work how they want.
Probably.
Monta,
Yes.
are your dogs sexist by chance?
No, I would not think so. Why?
So if I gave them a hug, they'd like it.
I would. The only thing my dogs don't like are new people, so you have to spend time and let them get to know you.
Nah, dog. You don't understand. I have that animal grizz.
I don't-
I am dying to see that.
I feel like the speed limits in this game aren't engaged by real life speed limits because they don't usually go this wonky this consistently, you know? Granted, I don't usually drive on these sorts of highways as much.
My riz has been proven with cats so far.
Okay.
So you know how to work with pussy.
Yeah.
That's not the same as working with a wiener.
If you were to meet my cats, they would probably love you simply because they love everyone. Literally.
Yeah, my dogs, whenever someone new shows up at the house, they'll start barking at them, but if they're around the house for a while, they'll start getting used to them a little bit. Especially when I start forcing them to get to know them. Same way with how when they work in a
Love them.
Stop barking, Smokey. You gotta know your aunt and uncle.
You know, I'm contemplating turning on the sequential transmission.
That would be interesting. I thought about doing that too. I'm tempted to put a 6-speed manual in one of these trucks just because I have a 6-speed manual shifter knob for my wheel. And I want to use that. I'm curious what that would feel like.
I've never played the expert.
Oh, now again, it's 45.
I think it's interesting seeing how like actual semi-truck transmissions work too. Because a lot of them work by like they'll essentially have a 6-speed shifter, but it's 3-layered,
Oh yeah, with the splitters and all that, yeah.
which is like really cool.
Well, all that is also operated off of the air system. Like, you hit the splitter and then air pumps in, causing it to swap over to like higher low gears, basically.
Huh.
I can get this.
Like, I avidly insist that I am not like a gearhead or anything, like a car nut, but like a lot of the technology in cars I find really interesting. You know, I just like knowing how things work, really. Which was funny because the fact that I like knowing how things work made me go, I should go into engineering. And then I tried to go into engineering school. And I very quickly went,
I
yeah,
tried to go to engineering at high school, and it was nothing like it was led on to be.
right? I think
was
part of
very upset.
part of my problem is you have like all sorts of abstracts that you have to understand first. It's like taking pre-calc before you take calculus, you know? Like, you sit there and you learn pre-calc, and you're like, okay, cool. And then you learn calculus, and you're like, what the hell did any of that have to do with this? But then, like, with engineering, if you're trying to go into a certain engineering field. For the record, I finished the equivalent of like what would have otherwise been 2 semesters worth of engineering if it weren't for the fact that I had to start behind because of how my transcripts transferred. So the pathway for engineering was supposed to start with calculus. I'd taken pre-calc in high school, but it didn't transfer in my transcript, and I didn't feel comfortable retaking, testing out of it. So I just retook it in a semester. And, so I was a little behind by the time, last semester rolled around, right? And, I was basically everything still felt like weird abstractions that were supposed to eventually lead into what I wanted to learn, and it was already just feeling way too complicated. Especially, I don't know if like E&M is that bad, but like introductory mechanics and physics, that whole class felt like a hat trick. And I don't know if it's that the teacher wasn't explaining things well, or if it was just that's how physics is, or what. But that whole class felt like a hat trick, how we were being taught it. It felt like you have you seen that one magician dude on TikTok? That's like, I have a bottle turned into glass. Where did it go? It's in my ass.
I have not seen that. I
Not
honestly
exactly.
don't use
None of you guys have seen that? That's like one of my favorite TikTokers, I'm not gonna lie. Just because he's so like randomly out of pocket. Cause he actually went on to America's Got Talent with that bit, word for word. Right? He went on thing, and this was after TikTok, thing after he blew up on TikTok with it, I think.
That one hurts.
And they didn't know his bit because, of course, they have so many people to go through on America's Got Talent. And it's literally just this bit where he has a giant bottle. He hides it with something, uncovers it, and it's turned into a glass. As he's doing this, I have a bottle turned to glass. Where did it go? And he turns around and he's just got like the head of the bottle poking into his ass. But I've never seen someone like genuinely be entertaining and like fun to watch and so quickly get kicked off of America's Got Talent. It was the funniest thing ever.
It's actually pretty cool. The cop cars, depending on where you're at, actually have different paint jobs.
That
Yeah.
is not a B though. What you just said.
I know.
Wait.
Like what I said or something?
Yeah, set.
I swear to God, I just saw a speed thing that said that it was like 35 miles an hour, and then the actual thing was 65. Hold on, I got a live replay here. Oh, it's just bad visuals. Anyways, I'm doing my infamously bad driving now.
Oh, don't even ask me.
It was a huge downhill where I'm doing 3 over what my cruise control wants me to do, or what my cruise control's set up, because it's just that bad. And I was looking down at my phone. Oh god. Hey Santo,
Yeah.
you know what I'm learning I need to do again?
Hmm.
I need to pay attention to those recommended speed limits.
Yeah, you really should.
Do you want to guess what I did?
You probably rolled into a 45 area at a sharp turn and you came in more at like 60.
Do you want to guess more specifically what I did? Like the end
It
result.
was probably a 35 zone, and you came in at
The end
70.
result. The end result.
Oh, you roll the truck again?
I didn't roll it this time, but I did do a little off-roading.
Oh.
And by a little off-roading, I mean the whole trailer was off the dirt. They got on the dirt as I tried to slam on my brakes. Believe it or not, I am a better driver in real life. It's just like there's two separate elements of not being able to have the same awareness in game and also not caring as much because my actual life isn't on the line.
Yeah.
Which is always something that's kind of managed to keep me like attentive. It's just like this awareness that because I'm driving around like a bunch of big ass trucks in my little itty bitty sedan, I'll have to drive a little evasive, you know. I just realized I'm 34 miles out from my destination. Let's go.
I'm 87 miles out from Vermont. And I was driving 1,000 miles.
If we do more of these streams, I feel like I'm just gonna name the next one Chillfully Reckon.
Not a bad title, actually.
Chillfully Reckon Semis.
I'm here. I'm back.
I think it might be
Welcome
on
back.
Epic.
You were gone.
Damn.
Yeah, I said I was gonna food.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Man.
I'm sorry.
Yes, hold on.
If you do that, I will come with you. Literally.
Not allowed. Very sorry. Death is highly illegal.
Santo, do you ever just casually use cruise control in, like, in the town?
When I'm not going too low of a speed, I'll sometimes have it on.
Like, in real life and stuff?
Oh, in real life, no. In real life, I actually like having... In real life, I like having full manual control of my car, and that's why majority of my cars, the two cars I personally own, between what my dad and I have in our fleet, the two cars I own are both manuals. My Corvette does have cruise control, but I don't use it, not unless I'm driving long distance. Well, hi, Kosh. What you doing? You think I got food? No, I don't. And okay, you won't even let me pet you, and I looked off the road. I almost drove in the other lane. Thankfully, no one was there.
Fuck.
Yep, you just came in here and was like, what you doing? No food? Okay, fuck you. That's my interaction with my dogs, like, every single time.
You're just like me.
For real?
Oh god.
Now I'm actually texting and driving.
Boy.
Imagine.
You know, I just realized I've left my headlights on since 6 a.m. game time.
Is it illegal to keep them on 24/7?
As far as I know, so far, no. I did not get a ticket for it, and I'm just now passing. I got it. I
Is
need to
it
get some
on
caffeine.
24/7?
I need to get a soda. No, I didn't get a fee for it. I was just saying I was driving through Garden City just now. That's what I was trying to say.
I usually keep the headlights on and then I just use brights for nighttime TV. Especially
Garden
there's no,
City,
like, street
Dodge
lights.
City is next exit.
My stepdad was asking me if Factorio can be bought as a standalone title. And I was like,
What?
if Factorio could be bought as a standalone title. Like, he's majorly against DRMs in the same way I'm against Overwolf because it feels like bloatware. Which, honestly, if it weren't for the fact that Steam literally... if it weren't for just, like, Gabe Newell's whole perspective on, like, digital rights management and stuff, I'd understand that. But, he was asking me if, I keep getting distracted, damn it.
Jesus Christ.
If, it could be played as a standalone game. And I'm like, I think it is on Steam only. I hate myself.
Please don't do that.
Why'd you do
Santo, look at the stream.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You like there. Stuff is. Oh, it's a green light now. I literally get a green light now.
Just glance at it and you'll see.
Here, pull out in front of me.
Just glance at it and you'll see.
Well, I'm just gonna pull on the shoulder because
I am-
that's not much of a shoulder. Alright. Bingo.
So this, if you're looking, this didn't happen how you might think it did.
What happened?
I cut a corner too short. Yes. Wait, I canceled the job, huh?
Damn.
That was supposed to be recovery because I couldn't move. What the hell?
That sucks.
Is that not something you can do in this? God,
No.
I was supposed to be making so much money there. No. Alright, heavy cargo, articulated trailers are the ones I hate, right?
I frankly don't know. Now I need to try and get back on this highway.
Anyway, it's
Thankfully, this car is
better clock
actually-
for Euroland, so y'all have a goodie.
It's 1 p.m.
Fuck you mean? It's about to be 11 p.m.
It's almost 3
That's
p.m.
early.
Yeah, it's 10:43.
Well, I know what drive I'm gonna make next. I'm gonna
So
look
we're
up.
all too busy around the wrong time zone.
You
Yeah.
shut the fuck up.
Well, my bad.
Anyway,
Rest in peace.
I should go to bed early.
Tisk tisk.
Right? Like literally.
Fuck.
But, he was like, is Factorio only on Steam? And I went, I think it might be on Epic Games too. And he's like, is that a service? I'm like, most of those indie titles run through DRMs. It became pretty standard after the indie boom back in like 2012 to 2014.
Smart arena.
And he's like, I thought I used to play it standalone. Oh well. And I was like, I might be wrong that it's DRM only. My knowledge isn't perfect, and I'm currently driving a video game semi like it's an F1 car. And I left no further explanation for him. Alright, I think I actually do want to set this up in sequential gear just to give me some... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna die.
What'd you do?
I have an oversized load.
Oh.
The load's too big.
And it's in an awkward placement where the trailer is. Of course it is.
God, I'm driving straighter than my sexuality. What is this?
Damn.
I'm in Dodge City.
Nah, I feel that so hard. And then it's even better when you like sit here and try to undo a jackknife like this, like.
I'm like super ahead of schedule too. It's not. The expected delivery time is 12:41 p.m. of Wednesday. It is currently 2:18 p.m. of Tuesday as my expected delivery. I am a whole day and more ahead.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm just simply the best. I'm so
I-
fast that even the game clock can know what to say.
I feel like I was given the impossible task of trying to get this out of its own fucking parking lot.
That would work, man. I'm not sure if it does.
Finn, I swear to God.
Wait a minute.
I gotta ask, has anyone here seen the video of the truck driver who was on the side of his trailer because it was about to fall off the side of a mountain and was like keeping it from falling over by himself? And once he got off of it, the trailer and the truck fell off the mountain?
No.
Oh.
I don't think I've seen that, but I can. It's probably like he was just on the tilting balance of it.
Yeah, he was. He was like on the rear tire of the trailer, and the truck and trailer were like on the edge of this mountain road he was taking. And some
Yeah.
authorities were there, and they were supposed to do recovery, and they told him to get off of it. He's like, no, I can't. If I do, it's gonna fall over. I'm like, no, it'll be just fine. He's like, all right, okay, fine. Throws his hands up in the air, and then he just goes and gets off of it, and immediately the entire truck and trailer fell off the side of the mountain. He's like, told you.
Yeah, he had it like right on the balancing point.
Yeah.
It's crazy what you can do with like the right amount of leverage.
What
And
the?
adrenaline too.
Oh yeah. The
Am I still in the
itself is probably
server?
more than enough.
Hold on. I did a funny to make thing because I got upset with the game. Cool. I'm still in the server. I pulled the OG Xbox power switcheroony, if you feel me.
Yeah.
Because I got frustrated with how that operation was set up. Because it was this giant ass articulated trailer that was positioned in a place where you really didn't have the ability to get it out.
I'm in Carson City.
Carson, you say? Oh shit.
Thought so.
Nothing wrong here.
Trailer damage. Awesome. It took damage as I was putting it in. I hate that. Whatever. We're just gonna drop the freaking trailer.
Wrong thing I used.
872 miles? It was 1,000. Why do I drive 872?
I hate that the directing differential button is right next to the engine brake button.
Oh yeah, I do hate that. Finn, I see you don't have a load there, buddy. What's going on?
Not yet. I'm driving to one right now.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go grab me a drink. I'll be right back.
I have the smoothest drive ever right now. I'm driving straight from Phoenix to El Paso, which is
Imagine driving straight.
right. I'm driving from Phoenix to El Paso, which is literally just driving on I-10 the whole time.
Fuck is the I-10? I would assume an American like lane.
So I-10 is an interstate, which means it has a very specific infrastructure around it that is done federally, not by the state. and they tend to have better maintained and faster speed limit roads.
Ah, I see, I see.
But there's only so many of them in the States, and they're predominantly in like the eastern part of the country. And the reason why they're predominantly there is because basically it's because of that whole thing where people say that like half of the Northeast is like one giant metropolis area. But they have so many like little interstates there. Okay, who's got the music playing?
Z is playing Guitar Hero.
I was
I
questioning what that was.
I am just gonna mute Z because I can't have that playing. Like, I'm sorry, I can't have that playing. Oh look, it's a Model X. I love how detailed some of the stuff in this game really is. But like, interstates have a consistent speed limit in the city of 65 and a consistent speed limit outside of the city of 75, right? And they also have to be at least 2 lanes both ways. And they can't,
Makes sense.
and they're not head on. They usually have either a barrier or a median between them. But because America's so big, they can't have like every single highway be treated the same.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Like, have you ever been to America?
No, I'm scared of flying actually, at least alone.
Understandable. Understandable.
Yeah, like the times I was on a flight, was when we always had turbulence. So.
So, for context, there are multiple interstates in America that are over 2,000 miles wide. One such... I think that'd be closer to like 3,500 kilometers or something like that. But my conversion might be off.
It sounds a little much, but it could be, I guess. Wait, I saw something at some point. But
I'm looking up the conversion now.
yeah.
I think 1 mile's like 3 or so kilometers roughly.
I thought it... Okay, yeah, no, I was probably a little off. Hold on. 3,218.
Huh. Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Loki, please don't sit on you. Thank you.
I was actually surprised how close my estimate was, because I couldn't remember if it was 3,000 or 3,500. That was a closer estimate. Because conversions from metric to imperial are weird. For context, each of the individual western states is bigger than I'm pretty sure bigger than a lot of like those Western European countries.
Could be. I know that like American states are really big.
Yeah, some of them are really small though, like especially as you look at the east and the northeast. And I think that has to do with like the exact history of it, because the east was all sorts of settled in 50 million different ways by the time America was founded, and so they had to partition that to respect that history, and then everything else was done as they went along.
Yeah.
I love the realism in this game. Thank you, I couldn't find that one. I just realized I don't have my mute button on. Huh. You guys can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
I just realized that is a toggle mute, though, for the stream, which means... I don't know if I'm muted or not. Gruzzle, can you check if I'm muted real quick? Wait. I accidentally shifted into neutral at some point though, that's fun. It's a hell of a chopper.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm back.
I hate you.
Aw. I love you too, Santo.
Santo, I can't tell if I accidentally muted myself on my stream. And I can't, like, double check.
Give me a second. That's 80k right there. Hold on, fast first.
If someone has a sec to check the live for me,
I can. Give me just a second. I'm going
Thank
deaf
you.
here though.
like, I haven't been talking too much in it, so I'm just gonna sit here rambling for a sec so that hopefully that shows up, but I still don't know, you know? Fen disconnected. Fen?
Yeah, it's working.
Give me a break.
Is it working? Okay,
Yeah, it's working. Yeah.
cool. This game's... What?
You're fine.
Cool.
Can hear you.
I wonder if the setting didn't turn on at all, because it just, like, wasn't displaying that I was muted in OBS. That was weird.
Could be. OBS is sometimes a little glitchy.
Yeah.
I made 257,000.
You know, I always feel like the most terrifying sights usually are the ones where... Oh, Fen's back. I feel like the most terrifying sights on the highway are the ones where you see a semi passing another semi. Unless one semi is really hauling ass over the other. And for some reason, all these semis feel like they're doing 60, and I'm doing 75. So I'm like weaving in and out of the passing lane right now.
Yo, that's a cool looking Kenworth right there. Kenworth 100. W900 limited edition.
This is so nice. I love that this drive is literally just along the interstate. Santa, did you hear me say what drive I looked into?
No, I don't think I was here for that.
Phoenix to El Paso. It is a straight along I-10.
Oh, seriously?
It is like a 5 or 600 mile straight along I-10.
Santa's never gonna see my truck with him being all the way in Texas.
Yeah, you're right. Oh shoot, I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, funny thing about
where are you at right now?
me?
I am.
A baby.
I'm going to you, if that means anything.
What?
Do you see me on the map anywhere? I think I'm in Cali.
Yeah, you're probably still in... Oh, what the heck? I can pull my map while driving, just not the way I would want to.
Yeah, I've told you that. It gives you a different map view while you're driving.
What? Oh yeah, you're over by Carson right now. You're actually in Nevada right now. Well, you're getting ready to be in Nevada.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let me get back to driving. I'm gonna do this load and then I'll actually go meet up with you. I want to get this loan paid off so I can start pocketing cash for my next truck.
Feel that.
And this time I'm gonna buy a brand new key. Like, I love this truck. It's just I need something with more ump. Yeah, I think if I get one brand new, it should have everything I need if it's top of the line.
I thought that was a recommended speed, not a warning that we were slowing down. I like barreled into pull vehicle aside for. Okay, let me see the thing. Thank you, because I need to be able to see where I'm turning off.
After my system, so now I'm woken up.
Oh, I got a monster in my system, which is so funny because half the time I chill out more when I have the monster, and people freak out because they get worried that I'm gonna like get more energetic. I have to like think about trying to like make sure I'm not too over the top. So it's one of those things, you know?
Yeah.
Trying to find a game where I can stab people. Is there a stab simulator by any chance?
I thought you were.
I know.
Dishonored. Dishonored's a good one.
What is a good one?
Dishonored.
Dishonored. There's also Yonder, a simulator, once it finally comes out.
Nah, the thing is, the dev is like really... I don't want to support someone like that.
Oh, no, I was saying it as a
But-
he's a
Oh,
piece of
okay.
trash.
Yeah, oh,
Might as well listen to Lovejoys while you're at it. Headlight. I hate that the automatic light thing doesn't transfer over from my own personal stuff.
Also just beat things up in Mustache.
Santo, can you turn that on in your gameplay settings when you get a chance?
The automatic
Automatic headlights, yeah.
for my truck personally.
So, it's a gameplay setting. But since you're the
so
convoy
it's like a
host,
lobby setting?
yeah.
I can look and see if I can do that. I didn't even know that was a thing, to be honest.
That's what I was telling you earlier, was that I had that turned on and it was bugging because I'm in a convoy now.
I had a quarter for every time someone released Yonder Simulator before Yonder update. I had it like maybe 5 quarters.
I mean, I played it once, but that was like... It feels like 10
Hey.
years ago.
You know, while you're playing Yandere Simulator, you might as well also listen to Lovejoy.
I'm not playing I'm gonna play Mustache once it's updated.
Please tell me you guys are at least like caught up enough with like the drama of your favorite content creators to know what I'm talking about.
I can't listen to Fork.
I don't really pay attention to drama stuff.
Well, I don't pay attention to
YouTuber stuff, then it's plastered everywhere.
the people that I care about when they have drama. It's plastered everywhere for me. Wilbur Soot was outed as like a horribly abusive piece of shit. And it's funny, you fucked up when after your apology note thing on Twitter, Dream is the person that calls you out for how insincere it is.
Dream's really
Oh my
By the
god,
way,
wait, did you see
Bashing
the
people
are
on
we
stream
talking-
is against Twitch TOS. It's a
I'm not
bannable
affiliated.
offense.
I mean, to be fair, he isn't affiliate yet, so Twitch won't look at it too heavily.
I'm also not on Twitch, so I don't know if that even applies to me
Yeah,
still.
okay, that's fair enough. I wasn't sure who was talking, I'm sorry. I'm new. I'm just a baby.
You're fine.
What'd you say, Panda?
I didn't say anything.
I thought that was Panda that was talking about the Twitch TOS stuff.
Oh yeah, I did.
I was gonna say, that was Panda.
Oh, I thought you said something, added something after. I was like, I'm not sure if that applies to me because I'm not on Twitch.
That wasn't me. I didn't say anything after that.
And I mean, technically, I'm saying it's.
It's probably best to steer clear of it just in general, especially since Sawtail is streaming.
Yeah, fair.
It doesn't matter if you're on Twitch or not.
Yeah.
Sorry, Santo.
No, you're fine. I mean, I'm all about freedom of speech. I wish they would let you exercise that.
Yeah, but Twitch is just,
It's because a whole bunch of drama went down on Twitch with that type of thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like a lot of
So they couldn't really stop it. So they're just like, you know what? This is the best way to stop it.
Yeah.
I mean-
aware. Damn, one thing I like about my wheel, but I also find mildly annoying is when you're off road, you can feel like every bump and reaction. Jeez.
I
I should
mean,
have probably locked my diffs.
I'm not gonna lie, like, every week I see Moist Critical talking about something in a similar capacity to how I'm talking, but I might have been using too heavy-handed a language anyways.
Voice Rentals also a big moneymaker for Twitch, and you kind of get away with shit.
What? Fen, what'd you say?
Not regular driving, I'm off road, but okay.
I said that Moist Critical is probably a really big moneymaker for Twitch.
Oh.
They kind of get away with stuff like that.
I mean, you just have to look at the... I shouldn't really say that. I'm just gonna say... Women that are not dressed appropriately for Twitch TOS,
They get away with that a lot.
they get away with that. And then
Yeah.
there's like VTubers that just show a little bit of skin. I'm gonna look forward.
Yeah,
to that with
there's a
my
lot of
model.
VTubers that got banned for a couple of days for showing under boob.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that with my model. Actually, Penna, let me just show you real quick. Then you'll understand what I mean.
I think I'm.
Oh wait, are you a VTuber streamer?
Uh,
Well, I knew Panda was a VTuber streamer, but
A lot of the streamer friends in here are
Yeah.
VTubers.
well, in all fairness,
like,
I don't
I'm a
even,
very budget-friendly VTuber.
I don't think I've ever talked
But
to
my
this
stuff
person
is-
before today, so.
I think you'll be safe.
What?
what?
V, I think V will be safe.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
still on the edge, though. Gotta say.
You like edging? You like edging Twitter?
Like I'm edging Twitter and Twitch. Both
You're
of
just
them.
edging them.
Yeah, I'm just like, you like this? Well, too bad. I'm still in TOS.
Aw, okay.
Bye,
We
person
scared them.
who just left.
Z.
Oh.
Bye, Z.
Adios, Z. You will be missed.
Not gonna lie, playing a rhythm game in a VC sounds like something like the hardest thing ever.
Oh, I'm doing that right now.
Like,
It's not too bad if you can like focus enough.
I hate playing rhythm games while trying to talk to people.
You know, mine's been a work in progress for a long time, and I think I'm safe.
Oh yeah, you should be safe.
Wait, her new model?
Oh, we have the same horns! Kind of. Just different colors.
Those I love those horns though. They're like the best. Totally didn't take inspiration from Albedo. No way. Why would I?
I don't even take.
I'm listening to this conversation. I'm just trying to put some puzzle pieces together.
There was like 2 things I took inspiration from.
I caught the horns part.
Yeah, I didn't
They
take.
look like the same ones.
Yeah.
Hey, Santo. Do you get more money if you drive your own vehicle places?
Yeah, that's what it feels like, because you gotta think about it. Since you're driving for someone else, they're paying for the gas and insurance and all that. With your own vehicle, you're gonna pay for your own gas, but because of that, you're pocketing more money as well. Because it's
Like,
just
do you
the thing about
actually-
it is you're getting more money to cover your own maintenance as well. That's part of the reason why you're getting more money as well.
Do you actually feel like you're making more money though? Is what I mean.
Yeah, hands down, you're making more money with your own truck, and it only
Okay.
keeps increasing as you increase your driver rating and also your skills.
Okay.
I should have said that. That's like the easier way to put it. I apologize.
Now you're chilling.
Basically, the goal is to have a truck and trailer and. What's that be?
Honestly,
No,
you
never
don't
mind.
really need
No,
to get the
don't worry.
trailer.
It's fine.
The trailer is not really a must-have, actually.
I don't understand why you
have
buy
a
your own
because I
trailer.
wanted a trailer.
Yeah.
There's a restaurant.
Also, Fen, just so you know, the only thing that I was questioning is because Mustache kind of changed some of their interface. So I got confused for a second there.
I wonder if Corsair's ever gonna like turn on the thing, like set up their drivers just right for the Apex Pro so that it functions like a wooting keyboard. Because this keyboard that I have has the exact same physical functionality as a wooting. It's just it doesn't have the driver support to function like a wooting, you know? Oh, a U-turn only lane. I've never seen that before. That's crazy.
Game, I'm aware. I'm getting tired.
I'll kill you. I
You
swear
are
to
crazy
God.
ones.
Hey, I didn't try to
You'll
start
go back
that.
to jail.
Crazy one.
You'll go to jail.
Rubber room.
Okay. Hold on. I need to put my phone down.
Oh shit.
No!
Nope.
I didn't brake as hard as I wanted, so I got a red light violation, so I'm committing to it.
Yeah, take it. Take it and leave it.
I crossed the line, like, just barely.
Crazy? I was crazy.
No.
Rubber room.
Say finish again. Finish again.
Rats make me crazy.
You'll go too.
I'll just start I'll just change the name of my stream to that too.
Dog!
Crazy?
He's so committed.
And every time he does it, I'm just gonna like tack on the tiniest little bit when he gets kicked, cause it's funny.
Are you done?
Rubber room rats.
He's never done. Don't even.
It's Finn. He's
Wait
he's
a minute.
pretty
Wait a minute.
determined
I
with
can
it.
do something better. There we go. Now he can hear us. But he
Santo,
can't.
I braked with like 2 seconds, like 2 inches of space between me and this Explorer in front of me.
Anyways.
Fen.
That was a terrifying experience.
I was gonna say, you put someone in the game chat, you put yes.
Yeah, I
Fuck
panicked.
shit.
I panicked, I started hitting wrong buttons. Oh, hey, you're...
Finn's in the game chat now.
Oh, that was Fens, yeah.
Is he fucking repeating?
That was crazy once.
No!
Fen.
It'd be
Man,
so
you got
funny
two
if
ladies
he's.
here who are gonna kill you.
He can hear us. He's just server muted.
Okay, I'm in game. Finn, if you can hear me, please stop.
I can't hear you. Fen, please stop.
I told you he can hear us in the VC, Santo. Santo,
Yeah, but
he's
we're
server
using
muted.
the game chat
Santo,
too.
listen.
We're
He's
using
muted.
game chat too, Panda.
Santo,
And
open
he is-
your ears.
Panda, he's not. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Die.
He was not muted.
Nick said unmuted him, and I'm like, silence.
Oh,
and then
okay.
he
Oh,
started
yeah,
up
yeah.
again.
Oh, I need to be in the left lane.
Ooh, this is tricky. How do I get out of this one?
I love how he had at least two women
You ever
yelling at
just-
him, like, stop.
So, I tend not to be bothered by things that other people are bothered by, which is funny because I do get bothered by things that other people aren't bothered by. For example, I forgot that I had my windshield wipers still going because I just don't notice them.
I mean, I have the same thing. The thing is, though, Fen, I've known him long enough. And he does this to me, like, almost every day.
Oh, that's not what I was
No.
talking about. I wasn't talking about
Yeah, but-
your whole thing going on.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Well, I'm
It's not
listening
like
to her
that.
because I'm like, give me tea. What can I use against Finn?
I'm still listening. I was just like, that wasn't what I was trying to say.
No, don't worry. The thing is that he messaged me with crazy question mark, and I'm ready to throw fucking hands.
Wait, did I get a DM from him too? Because I have 6 notifications on Discord right now.
I'm going to
Now I
use
should check
Santo
mine.
as a hammer.
What? You
Oh.
know, you could just like be like.
That's all from
I'm a
Mr.
I'm
bounty
gonna
Donut.
eat your
hunter, like,
Fen.
give
I'm
me
just
the
gonna be like,
shout.
yay!
I got.
Give me a shout. I'm part-time bounty hunter. That's my lore. So you know, I could just go like, you know.
I'm a Fenrir just like him, so I don't really have much trouble with him, but yeah. I would rather eat people at him, because then he's not so hungry anymore.
But if you eat me, you're eating someone who's carrying a literal arsenal of weaponry.
Yeah, and he's gonna eat it.
But I say no.
I say yes.
I say no.
I say yes.
I'm lethal. I want to be lethal.
How many
How
notifications?
tall is your character?
I have 10k plus
6 foot.
notifications.
10k notifications.
Huh?
Yeah,
But yes.
yeah, I have 10,000 notifications on Discord.
Santa, how tall
Why?
is your character exactly?
Because
6
I'm
foot?
lazy. I'm too lazy to look.
I think you.
I'm trying to
I think there's a
collect
mark all as. Okay. I was about to say. I think there's a mark all as red button.
Santa, let's just say
I love
that my
sending how many
character is
notifications I have to
150.
people, because then they get upsetty.
Okay, and David
She's
versus
just
Goliath.
going to grab you and yeet you into his mouth.
David versus Goliath.
She's not gonna care! She does arson all the time.
It's so funny trying to
Ben left.
buy fan.
Damn.
Oh, he's back?
Hi fan.
Damn.
I wasn't sure if I was muted on the other one.
No, I unmuted you a long time ago. I was waiting for you to notice.
Damn.
That's the fun
What's
part.
that
That's the fun part. You gotta look yourself.
I only have one fucking, like... Panda, you're stinking. You know that?
just alt tab.
Yeah, you need to check
No.
your name.
Yeah, I know. I made that.
Oh, okay. That's boring.
Steve Hand jobs.
Why Steve, by the way?
No, it just kinda happened.
It's because Bruzzle and Mike kept saying, "Oh my god," and Cheppy kept saying, "Oh my god, it's Steve Hand jobs."
Oh my lord.
No, like, that's where Steve Handjobs came from, but I don't know where Steve came from.
Because I think Cheppy thought you were named Steve or something.
Oh, shit, yeah, fair. That makes sense.
and then you
Getting
just
a little
changed your name in
cold.
Killing Time, and then eventually you
Yes.
migrated that name over here.
Alright,
Yeah,
I've
you did.
officially earned 100,000 with cargo.
Oh, sweet.
Very proud
Sounds
of
like
you.
someone's
Good
on the
job,
truck
Tonto.
buying. What? Who said my name? Alright, I'm gonna sit here and start feeling like I'm senile. Could've sworn I heard my name.
Say my name. I shouldn't sing that.
Down.
Alright. Why is it that the moment that I look at used trucks and I have the money to buy a used truck, they're all like really bad?
Let me ask you, is there a star is it showing their stars like 5-star or lower?
It shows the stars, it's just before this trip to the used market, every single used truck that I was seeing was like 5 stars, 80 to 100. Now it's all like, I think I saw an 80,000 that was 4 stars. I'm seeing 5 stars that are like 130,000
I
or
deserve
something.
that. I deserve that. I messed up my turn and I had a car drive into me. I made the wrong turn at the roundabout and there was a barrier that I couldn't go through, so that sucks.
Good job, Santo.
Let's see. So I think it's probably best if
Ice cream where?
I love some ice cream.
I'm gonna come yoink some.
Panda's gonna die if they have ice cream.
Uh-uh.
that's got really
Oh.
bad engine torque, but I can try
Well,
to deal.
I know what I want to create this weekend, but I don't know where to find the ingredient.
I can't bother with this game. I need something else.
Wait, Finn.
Oh, Jesus.
Finn, buddy, old pal. I got a question for ya.
Oh?
I got a question for you, Finn.
Okay, yes.
Have you ever heard of chocolate whipped cream?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Made it myself.
Okay.
What? Oh,
I
you
actually
made
made a
whipped
cake
cream?
with that.
Oh,
It's
I was
not-
talking about something you could put on like your coffee or hot chocolate or something.
Oh no, I made a cake with that.
Mm.
It was really tasty.
Chocolate cake actually sounds really
Okay.
good. I wish Costco still made the triple chocolate cake, or was it quad?
Okay, that's too much chocolate.
What do you mean that's too much? That's the perfect amount of chocolate.
Listen, I've grown old. I cannot take that much sweet
You
anymore.
can't say that. You're younger than me.
Yeah, younger than you.
Aren't you like barely a year older than me?
I'm 23. Yes.
I'm 22.
Yeah. See, I'm 12. No, the thing is, like a couple of years ago, I was like, nah, can't eat that much chocolate anymore
So
because I used to eat chocolate from when I was like young to now.
if I go up in level, does that mean I get better upgrades for my truck?
Yeah. As
Okay.
you level up, you'll start unlocking more stuff so that you can put on your truck and whatnot.
Okay.
You'll unlock like engine upgrades, cosmetic upgrades, and other stuff.
Hey, Santo, how's your delivery looking?
9 hours, and I'm gonna have to stop for fuel pretty soon.
Gotcha.
I don't know what to play. What the?
By then, I
But I
should
can-
also be done my delivery, so then we can meet.
Yeah, we can meet up somewhere in like wherever you're at, Nevada, California, Arizona. I can easily fast travel to any of those spots.
Yeah.
I got the bread. I'm just gonna pay this loan off before I buy my next truck. I'll probably end up buying a truck before I get off today, because I plan on probably finishing up about 4 o'clock, 4:30. I got dinner plans tonight, and it's currently 2:25.
Just imagine.
I'm driving towards Fort Worth. Let's go. I forget what that military
Worth the
base is
trip?
that I flew into. There's a military base, I think, stationed out of Chillin in Texas. I forget what it's called, but I actually flew out there once when I was going to the Midwest with to spend time with my older brother on his truck. It's actually a really cool military base to walk around a little bit.
What base?
I was just surprised that it's like also a public airport.
What base was it?
I don't remember, but it's based out of Chillin over in Texas.
Why do I have better jobs for taking other people's semis than I do using my own semi?
Wait, did you already buy your own semi yet?
Yeah.
It's probably got to do with your
What?
skills.
Might also be because your semi is not upgraded enough for some things.
Yeah,
Whereas if
your
it's
semi.
That's also
You know,
likely. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm letting Finn do the explanation. I talked too
So
much.
like, I would assume it's because your semi is like, you just got it stock, right?
I got a
Mostly.
used. So I'm not gonna lie. I got the shittiest used when I could. So that makes a lot of sense.
Oh, that's probably why then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So,
was
like,
like, I can upgrade
yeah,
it in a bit if I get the shittiest one I can.
Yeah. And if you're using other people's semis, they're upgraded to their company standards, and yours is stock in comparison. So like, you would only be able to take up jobs until you get yours upgraded to that point too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted, you could park your truck and keep running contract jobs, basically. But if you bought like the worst truck you could have bought, that's your problem right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I
But,
got one
like
that
I
was
also
good
said, as you
condition.
level up. It's what?
It's good condition. It's just like I got one that was just a meh good condition truck, you know.
So you got like a 3-star truck?
It was no. It's a 5-star. It's just
Oh, then
It's
shouldn't be any
not-
problems.
it's not that strong.
Well, yeah, it's probably got like a 370 horse motor in it.
Yeah. All right. Quick
Yeah, I mean,
travel
when I
to
bought my
the
truck, I was getting some
PP.
pretty good loads with it, but it just was the fact I had to level up my driver because I think that's the other part of it. Your driver has a rating, your personal driver,
Mhm.
and you raise that slowly over time, and the loads start going up in value along with the amount of rewards you get because you're raising your skill levels as well.
How do I quick
And I think that's
travel?
the other part. Who's texting me?
That's how I quick travel.
So I
think.
may not have ice cream, but I have zesty
shoot.
Doritos.
Panda, it's
Back
probably a
ice
good
cream.
thing that you don't have ice cream.
I mean, zesty Doritos are different. It's cheesy. Cheese dust. It's cheese dust Doritos.
Usually you don't get a lactose problem with those though, right? Because I don't think cheese dust has
Cheese dust,
lactose.
yeah.
Does it?
Yeah, it's
Huh.
it's basically dried out cheese. Dried out cheese and dairy in it.
Huh.
Do I have enough fuel to get to my destination without stopping? We're going to find
It's
out.
just my odds of me shitting myself having a reaction is much lower.
Gotcha.
Anna's gonna shit themselves. No doubt.
Maybe.
Probably? Yeah.
Is the job okay, the job I wanted is still here. Set as GPS destination. Okay.
So one thing you can also do if you're trying to get to jobs in a hurry before they expire is you can quick travel. It's going to cost you some money to quick travel, depending on the distance as well. It's going to cost more, but it's a nice thing to have. You just can't quick travel during jobs.
Yeah. Actually, I think it's funny. I quick traveled and it was cheaper than gas would have been to get here.
Yeah, and the other thing is that you save your fuel too
Yeah.
when you quick travel. I honestly went through that turn with a lot of speed, probably more speed than I should have had. But handle it like a dream. Handled it like a dream. Oh, there was a fuel station over there. I could have pulled off and went to go get some fuel, but too late now. We're gonna look for the next one. So I guess this is I-35 I'm on right now?
Are you in Kansas?
I don't...
Are you in Kansas,
I don't
Texas, or
think so.
Oklahoma?
I'm pretty sure I'm in Texas still.
Okay.
Because I should be on my way to Dallas. Something called Sherman? Exit 498 is what I just passed.
Sorry, I know way too much about... You never turned on the automatic headlights thing.
Ah, I forgot. My bad.
I mean, it's not a huge offense. It's just... It sucks when it happens.
It's really annoying.
Yeah, it's just annoying.
Ooh, there goes a classic Chevy on my left.
Taking a hard left, doobie doobie doo. Taking a hard left, doobie doo. Turn off that left blinker. Shit.
Not sure if I have enough fuel to get there, but it looks like I'm about a quarter of a tank, so I might. 220 divided by oh, come on! You want me to be pulling this way station, but I skipped the one earlier? Fine. Asshole. Could've made up your mind on about a way station? Come on. And there's trucks in front of me trying to go through the way station too. This guy's pulling a hazmat load in front of me. I don't want to be involved with that one. That'd be scary. £69,000. That's what my load and my truck are currently at right now.
It's interesting how miles per gallon changes with different weights and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like this vehicle on its own in the city gets like 7 miles per gallon, but then I'm gonna put a trailer on it and it's gonna get 5, which is funny because that trailer is gonna like essentially put a 1.5 times multiplier on the weight of my semi.
Hold on, did Finn and V both leave?
I don't know.
Right here.
Oh, your guys' indicators aren't working on my stream anymore. My bad.
On your
Wait,
stream.
what? Stop working.
Because
Yeah,
that's because
so
I'm on
I
a
have-
different account.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Ding dong.
Okay, this car right here. F you. F you. I was in front of you, you didn't slow down, there's road work here. I have my blinker on, and you decided to full send it. Wow, this guy's trailer tipped over. Okay, that explains the road work now.
Work ahead.
It's
Yeah. I sure hope it does.
it's funny how
Right, my trailer and truck are both at 1%. Awesome.
it's funny how me trying to have a relatively chill stream definitely winds up not being a chill stream in this VC.
Yeah, it's mostly chill. It's not
But,
high
like,
energy.
I mean, like from an audience perspective, it's definitely very high energy. You know?
Yeah. I'm getting this right lane in case that car comes flying. Oh, come on! Where is he? I think I just caused someone to die. I think I might have killed somebody with my trailer.
Damn.
I think I finally just took somebody out with my trailer. It's the same guy who crashed into me earlier, so I don't feel that bad about it. I just know he's no longer behind me now, so...
Okay,
that
buddy.
sucks. How much trailer damage do I have now?
500%.
Trailer's at 1%, my truck is at 1%. I probably hit the same exact car twice. Dude, I love how he
Or
did the
not
same
the first
thing.
time.
Like, dude, I was in the right lane. There was road work ahead of me. I had the opportunity to get in the left lane. I took it, and this car was just flying in. Didn't even decide to slow down. Nothing. I get in front of him, go past the road work. I'm in the left lane. I decide to go in the right lane. Guess what? There he is as I'm changing lanes, flying right through, trying to get right around me and my trailer. But he's right at the rear axle of my trailer, and I just smacked him with the trailer, and then he just disappeared.
Come on, buddy. I need to get into that lane too. Let me in. Let me in. Shit. I had this dude ride like right next to me as I was like just barely starting. And it was annoying because I had turned my left blinker on after I got past the stoplight.
Yeah, some of these NPCs are like really special.
Yeah.
Hey, just
I mean-
like me, man.
I mean, it's about like driving in real life at that point, you know?
Mm. I'm still trying to figure out whether I'm gonna be able to make this load without having to stop for fuel. I think I can.
I mean, stopping for fuel ain't as bad as stopping to sleep.
That's a good
At
point.
least solo play.
Yeah, solo play, stopping for fuel is nowhere near as bad as stopping for a rest break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I mean-
online play, stopping for rest is freaking real quick and easy.
Big block, yeah.
Honestly, either way, neither of them's really that bad, depending, like, unless you get like really strict jobs or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With really tight deadlines.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been basically early on every job, or I've been like right in the expected delivery times. I'm in Oklahoma City.
I'm about to
Oh,
be
so you do have
15
Oklahoma
hours
now.
from my office.
Yep, I'm in Oklahoma now, I guess.
Do you have Kansas too?
Yeah.
Cool. Are you gonna stop by Topeka?
I don't remember where this load's going now. Hang on a second. Let me make this turn before I check. I think this lane right here. Yep, this lane's good. This lane right here is good to turn right. Oklahoma City.
Oh.
Wait, what the? Did that sign say Tulsa? No, it didn't.
Well, that's in Oklahoma City, or that's in Oklahoma, so.
Yeah, maybe it. Maybe. Hang on a second. I'm going to. The destination's all messed up. I think it's trying to say Junction City. I just missed my turn because I was looking at the GPS. Well, not the GPS. I was looking at the load detail. I'm upset.
It is
I
what it
suppose-
is.
I put a completely unnecessary detour into my trip because I was trying to look at the details.
How much of a detour was it?
Probably like 5 miles.
Are you kidding me? I get here and the load I wanted is gone.
You didn't get there fast enough.
I literally just spawned right next to it.
Oh.
It's 18 hours. I'm gonna
That's
run to the
so
washroom real
annoying.
fast.
And now there's nothing right next to where I actually spawned that's like really good.
Oh, I'm going to Junction City. That's where I'm headed.
Alright. Well. You know what? I'll join you. I'm joining you. I am meeting you there.
At Junction City?
Yep.
Oh. Am I gonna plan on servicing my truck after this?
Alright, I just coupled the first trailer I'm gonna have to my vehicle. It's a very normal trailer.
Also,
Not gonna lie, I actually like the frac tanks more. Like, they're higher pay and they're relatively normal drives. The more typical trailers feel very intimidating in comparison. It's kind of funny. I'm so mad at how big El Paso is in this, I'm not gonna lie.
I heard El Paso you're mad at because it's like really big, or?
So the quick travel literally put me on the opposite end of El Paso from the contractor. Which is why I didn't get the contract in time.
Oh, I gotcha. They probably put you at the closest service center. That turned out to be a dealership. That's usually what's been doing.
Oh.
Alright, I might be cutting it close in terms of fuel. I got 4 hours ahead of me, and my fuel is just getting to the quarter mark where it's about to go empty on me. I'm mildly curious to know how much it would cost to put a full tank of gas in this thing.
Not gonna lie, after I saw that the job was gone, I probably... Ah, shit, I need to sleep at some point. Next hour and a half. Okay. I got a sec.
Okay. What have I missed?
I'm doing that texting and driving thing really well.
It's either I stop for fuel now or I just take a chance.
Stop now, stop now, stop now. Don't take a chance.
Alright.
Never take a chance.
It's right there, go for it.
Like, unless
I'm
you...
still 3 hours out from the destination, so I can just stop for fuel here.
Not gonna lie, the like, interior of this truck's not bad. Aw, shit. Oh, I almost hit that red light. I almost hit the red light warning. One thing that I think is neat about this game is it kind of proves that a lot of like things that have been set up for traffic work in visually impaired environments really well. Because no matter what, a 1080p monitor is by definition a visual impairment when it comes to like realism. So the fact that most of this stuff functions really well despite that is just like emblematic that it works, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that and I'm on the laptop, so it's even worse.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
185. Oh, I still had probably 40 gallons left then.
If it's an older laptop, you might be on a 720p thing.
I think it's about that.
Which is so bad. Can I get a rest stop soon? No. No. Why are there no rest stops, like, in a reasonable area in El Paso? I have to, like, drive the wrong way to go to a rest stop. That's cool. Love it, game.
I came in a little too sharp.
Diesel's expensive here.
Wait. Oh, I have to turn right before I... Oh, okay, I see now. Means I should just
Thank you for telling me I'm getting tired. Oh, I might not make it to the rest stop. Especially if nobody can accelerate. Pedal on the right, motherfucker. Use it. You're going downhill, you should be accelerating pretty fast.
How did I pull off a U-turn? That was just a good spot to do a U-turn, I guess.
What happens if you don't make it to a rest stop in time?
I don't know.
I'm about to find
You
out.
don't sleep?
Yeah.
You can go for a bit, but then you start dozing off, and then you start waking up, like, you lose control every now and then, and you start getting fines for not being asleep.
That part makes sense. That tracks. Alright, since we have such a wide thing, I'm gonna cut that real short. Rush my ass over here. I'm like rushing as fast as I can to a rest stop. It's just... I'm realizing El Paso sucks as a place to go. When you aren't just like on a quick job or something. Oh, I thought this was all on the highway.
Hold on a second, my alarm's going.
Okay, please, I need to be able to see the GPS. Let me see the GPS.
Oh, I'm on a toll road? That sucks.
Oklahoma.
I guess.
There are like 3 separate toll roads in Oklahoma City in real life. So does it have a fancy name?
I was trying to read the sign. It looked like South Wichita.
Oh, you're on the Kansas Turnpike. You're on I-35 still, right?
Yeah, I was just now turning off of it and taking exit 42.
Yeah, you're at the KTA. The Kansas Turnpike Authority. It's crazy how much I've realized I've traveled certain routes. Either that or just like my memory. One of the two. Cause like most people, I think even people that would have like made the same trips wouldn't even like remember most of this. You know?
This is a toll section right here. I have to stop and pay a toll. You asshole, you're charging me $7. It's better than $25 that I paid back in California, so I can't be too mad.
$7 sounds cheap for the Kansas Turnpike too. I mean, I guess if you had like a thing, if you have a K tag, it doesn't sound ridiculous.
Well, I was just reading the sign after the toll booth, and it told me that Kellogg Avenue is 1 mile away.
Nice.
And yeah, I'm on I-35 from the look of it.
I love how this actually uses real road names too. Cause Kellogg is a real road in Wichita.
North 81?
Where are you headed again?
Junction City.
Oh yeah, I think I'm headed there too. How many miles you got?
134.
Damn, you're a lot closer than I am. 655. Yeah, honestly, a rating of El Paso, don't go there. Like, if you're in your own vehicle, don't go there.
Yeah. If I'm in Texas, I'm gonna just try and find a load in basically like Dallas, maybe Austin.
That's from.
Oh, there's a warehouse for sale over there that I could go stop and buy right now.
I can definitely tell you that some of these highway layouts look really realistic too. Like,
I don't doubt it. Some of it feels very familiar to me.
yeah,
Well,
it's
at least in California.
it's so crazy seeing spots and going, I recognize this in real life. It's like the coolest thing ever.
Turn signal.
Ah, shit. Okay. That's not a merge lane. I thought it was. Why did it jump down to 60 again? Oh yeah, today's the 1st of March, huh?
Is it?
Yeah. Why did that... I don't understand AI in this game. I'm chilling in my lane. I'm chilling in my lane, and this car slams on its brakes in the left lane to me because the road curved too much. My trailer didn't bounce into their lane. It's not like I was like doing anything weird with it or anything. They just slammed on their brakes.
Yeah. It's happened many times.
Alright, I'm officially in Selena.
Salina.
Oh, is it Selena?
It's Salina. That's in Kansas, right?
I think so.
Yeah, it's Salina.
60 miles away from Junction City.
Are we talking about different locations?
I don't know. I don't know anymore, man.
Me either.
Topeka Hayes?
What?
I was just reading a sign I passed. It said Topeka Hayes, or at least that's what I think it said.
Oh. Oh yeah, those are two different places. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Turn off right now to Topeka, or Topeka? T-O-P-E-K.
Topeka. Topeka. It's Topeka.
Okay, it is Topeka.
Yeah.
I was sure it was Topeka, but then I was like, wait, is it actually Topeka?
Listen, you've heard me saying Topeka this whole time.
Have I, though?
Unless you're not listening.
Probably not, because I'm also driving.
Fair.
Exit 252. I'm just trying to read some of these signs so I can try and memorize some stuff in the future.
Well, some of them are for places that aren't even in the game. Like, I'm surprised Salina's there. You know, I'm gonna laugh if you see Admire. That's like one of my favorite slight curveballs. Because it's just emphasis. You know? But it's called Admire, not Admire.
Okay, if I'm right, this should be Highway 70.
Well, if you just stopped past Topeka, then yeah, that's I think that should be I-70.
Yeah.
Are you talking Junction City in like what state? Because I thought I was going to like.
I'm almost there. I'm going to be there in a second.
I thought I was going to Colorado. Maybe we aren't going to the same city.
Junction City discovered the Sunflower State.
Yeah, no. So you're definitely not going to the same place I am. You're in Kansas. And I don't even have Kansas.
I'm confused by this layout that the street has set up here. I was confused by what I was doing. What the heck? I'm still being very much confused.
Just stop. Stop it.
Stop being confused? I don't think I can. But I made it through the light. I went with the flow of traffic, so I'm good to go.
My delivery is just about done.
Ooh, that's a
Are you
smoking
still delivering a
trailer.
boom lift right now?
It's a smoking bus.
Oh, you got a bus on the side of the road.
Yeah.
I'm just 1 mile down the road from my destination.
Oh, I'm stupid. I'm going to Grand Junction, not Junction City.
Ah. People are sending me stuff on Instagram.
I'm still driving along roads I've been on, which is cool. Like ones I've been on in real life. Because I've ridden from Albuquerque through to Las Cruces before, and back. And from Albuquerque through Santa Fe and Las Vegas, New Mexico.
I don't think this trailer's gonna get in here. This is kind of not good. Yeah. Oh.
Oh god, the environment looks so atrocious in New Mexico, I'm not gonna lie. But
This Charger's behind me. He's not gonna.
this road feels realistic to New Mexico. Like you got like the ridiculous amount of up and down and up and down and up and down, and then it's just suddenly flat before you get those ridiculous ups and downs again that make you question whether your sedan's transmission is gonna survive. You know?
I'm not too proud of how I'm about to do this, but gotta take what I can get.
Hit the curb, hit the curb, hit the curb.
No, I didn't hit the curb. I hit an entire fence. Because the entrance was too freaking small, apparently.
L.
Yeah. 605 miles. Time
So-
taken 14 hours. Got 80k for that, along with 14,000 XP. I'm now level 19.
Did you ever find a button to change like the interior screen panel settings?
No, let's see, you mentioned it. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can find that actually since you mentioned it. After I do.
I'm like, that's gotta be a setting. It's gotta be.
Like, I want to see. Share your job with everyone. Job visibility, everyone. Okay. I don't know how I would change the settings for this currently.
Settings for what?
So you can have your on headlights and all that.
In options, there's a gameplay thing. Go to gameplay and it's like near the bottom, I think. In the trucks tab.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it here.
The gameplay options.
Oh, wait, hang on.
I'm so mad. This little Mustang got me off my cruise control. Because apparently you gotta leave a whole semi's length of room in front of a semi, or behind a semi rather.
realistic fuel consumption. Max headlights.
Please don't turn on realistic fuel consumption.
I didn't.
Okay. I'm like, I am so scared of that setting. What time did you say you were getting off again?
I plan on getting off about 4, so I got another hour in me.
Okay. I'll probably hop off after, or hop off the convoy after this package then, because this one is probably close to an hour. At worst.
I want to get one really good load, but...
Hey, yo!
Shot it!
Eyes emoji.
These guys here make a whole lot. So since I bought this truck, I've already put 16,000 miles on it. Damn.
Oh, I'm not going up to... Pain.
We're not fuel up. Do a rest stop. That's what I was gonna do.
Well, how much damage do I have on my vehicle now? Oh, that's not bad. Oh. Oh god, it is so funny how AI just confuses itself in this game sometimes. I learned this semi doesn't have as good of brakes as all the other ones that I use.
Oh.
I think you can guess what happened there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I sent one sedan flying into another sedan at a stoplight. And that first sedan wouldn't go. and I was just waiting for it to go because it had the ability to get out of there, right? I was confused as to what was going on. I was worried it was trying to get my insurance. But, I back up. I hit another car behind me, but I gave him another bang enough room so that the car I initially hit could back up, and then the car that it hit could back up, and it pulled forward and kept going straight through what was now a red light. Dog, why did you move? Alright, I'm on Highway 550 from Albuquerque going up to... I think that I'm going up to Grand Junction from here, which is cool. I think I got a DM on Discord. I did not.
So I have all engines now unlocked for this thing.
Nice.
The best I can get is the Caterpillar C15.
Like,
C15 King of the Hill.
Caterpillar isn't a construction company?
Yeah, but they do a lot of diesel stuff too in terms of like the engines that go in these trucks.
I mean, I guess that tracks. Those same trucks also get used in construction stuff a lot. Like, the cabs wind up getting used for barrier trucks.
Yeah.
That was actually why I got to ride in a truck that had that needed a CDL. I didn't drive it, but I got to ride in it for about... Let's see. I think in total I rode in them for 80 miles, which was interesting.
I see how this works. So if I were to buy an aftermarket transmission, I can buy an aftermarket transmission and then I would have a retarder that would go in my truck.
You'd have a what?
It's not the word that everybody thinks I'm saying. There's a term in the trucking world that sounds a lot like it, but it's basically just like your engine brake. Basically.
I was just asking what you said. I didn't hear you.
Oh, the word is retarder.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, people were freaking out the other day when I said it. I was like, no, it's not what you think I'm saying. It's a different word. Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
You know, I think
My
it's
truck has really high hill traversal abilities,
nice.
but it's not really equipped all that well for heavy cargo. It's decent, but it's not equipped that well.
I think it's funny. I managed to have more viewers in my chat and in my streams consistently on YouTube, but there's no chat participation at all.
Yeah. Oh, if I change to the 300 gallon, I can do even more weight. Okay, so it's the longer frame basically. That's what it is. And I thought level 20 was the max level. No, it's not. You can go up to level 26.
Why'd you think 20 was the max level?
Because a lot of the options that you can get on most upgrades were maxing out at level 20. max for like your engine and transmission would max out at level 20, and that's not the case for like your frame.
I love how I just made a comment about chat participation, and I got chat participation. Yeah, honestly, it is really cool how realistic the game is. As I was saying to Fen earlier, it's really cool having it's really cool having all these places that you can go to, and you're like, this feels vaguely like the place I've been in real life. Holy shit. And I mean, like, the sleep hours thing is like one of the most commonly known laws about semi-trekking, I think. So
Yeah.
I'm surprised that I would have been surprised if it didn't have a sleep law thing. I was mostly
What do I want to do?
I was mostly saying that towards my chat, but if you had anything to add, Fen, I'm all ears. Someone made a comment about like the realism in the game. Oh shit!
Well, the realism's pretty close because when it comes down to like Department of Transportation,
Mhm.
companies really only will let you drive tops 12 hours, but that's most companies. But you're only allowed to drive between 12 and 14 hours, depending on DOT regulation. That way, you can still get at least 10 hours of sleep or break time. But even then, depending on the company, you're only allowed to drive actually 8 hours straight without taking a break, and then once you take a 30-minute break, you're able to drive another 10 hours after that. If I remember correctly.
Yeah,
Just make it 9 and 9 at that point.
airlines get pretty similar about those sorts of regulations, honestly. Like, you can only fly up to 8 hours a day. Which, like, that sounds very limiting on your wages, considering, wages are paid there by flight hour. But also because of the exact specifics of all the laws, like, it's 1,000, and you can only work 1,000 flight hours a year and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You also wind up with like really high hourly pay, like starting hourly pay at a lot of companies, especially the wholly owned airlines, the ones that are owned by American, is $93 an hour. But that's for like, divide that in half and you have the equivalent of like normal hourly pay there, you know? So it's not like you're sitting there and making a bunch of extra money over someone else in a similarly paying field. It's just kind of how it works out.
Yeah. So, Finn, FYI, I'm inbound to you. I'm like just a mile away.
Oh, you're in Yuma?
Yeah, I saw you were in Yuma, so I thought I'd fast travel because I finished my load a little while ago. I was just getting my truck serviced.
Alright, yeah. I'm just getting my serviced right now as well.
Yeah, I find it kind of funny how it took you to a different service center than the one you're at right now.
Honestly, the wait stations being in the game surprises me too.
Nah, I'm actually not surprised by that. But just like the real world, going to a way station is mildly annoying, but to skip that, you could just go to a way station early in your trip and you should more or less be able to skip it either way. At least in terms of the real world from what I saw. Because then you already have your way scale ticket.
Mm-hmm.
But the other thing at way stations is that they do also do inspections, so that's probably one reason why you won't be able to get away from one of those.
I got a question. What does the mid-lift do?
The what?
Mid-lift. Or like chassis.
I think it's your front axle. It raises that axle up. When I say front, I'm talking about in the rear.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
what's the purpose?
I don't really know, to be honest. Like, I know I know I have my license and all, but there's still a lot of things even I don't know. And that axle being one of them. Well, mid-lift. Oh, you went with electric. Oh shoot, you have a freaking full-blown cab on there.
Yes, I do.
Wait, what's going
And
on?
you even have the
And you
oversized
changed the
stickers.
horn. What's up?
I saw you have the oversized stuff on there too.
Yeah.
Don't. Okay, buddy. I'm backing up. You about drove into me. I'm trying to park over
I'm
here,
watching.
man.
Say
Yeah,
something,
I don't-
Panda.
I don't need you messing
Yeah,
with my
as
feet.
I was say, if you backed up into shit, you should have just went tee hee.
Oh yeah, Santo has a CDL. I think he said that before in the stream too.
Yeah, I did. I think I probably did actually. Dude, your truck, just because of your roof on there, looks bigger than mine. Your Kenworth.
Yeah.
You have the W900. I got the 389P, and I love this truck. I gotta get one of these.
I just realized
Probably
my
getting one, if I ever do this.
my truck doesn't have a sleeper in it.
How do you change the Thank you.
horns?
How do you change the sound of it? Yeah.
So you have to actually change the horn altogether.
Yeah.
So different horns
I just
actually
purchased a new
give
horn.
different. Which horn did you get? Because there's different versions and
Hold
they
on.
make different sounds.
Let me go back in.
So I have 2 different Roar version horns. I chose simply the black horns because they go with the paint job. Because my truck is like a cherry, well, cherry Simcoe. If you know the color that is.
All right, they're called Super Roar.
Super Roar, and they don't sound anything like mine. See, that's what they should sound like, but I have 4 of those suckers up
They're
there.
not outside, so I can't hear you.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Change them to this one. Maybe that'll do something. No,
My
they still sound like
Nah.
shite.
Here, give me a second. I'll just drive into there. I'll
My-
just check the service station real quick.
my dad just tried to call me, and he always manages to have the most awkward timing to try to talk to me at all. Like the
I
last
wonder if
two,
it's simply because it's a Kenworth. But as you're saying, Mabel.
the last 2 times that he's tried to reach out to me, one of them was at 6 a.m., which I never wake up at 6 a.m. Right, and the other one was at while I was at work. And then this one was just now. And right now he's asking me about trying to do summer help again. And honestly, I really don't want to this year. But like, I'm not sure I have the best financial justification for it. Most of it's more like emotional.
Yeah.
Because I often find that when I'm there, I like lose touch with all my friends and stuff like that. Like I was completely dead on Discord the whole time I was there this last summer.
So Finn, back to what you were saying about the horns. So it's 2 super horns and then 1 regular roar horn. That's what my setup currently is.
I can only have 2 horns. TV.
Oh, it's probably because your cab up there then, and you have the supers, so probably just swap them to the roar. But yeah.
Like just
So
the
that's
roar,
the-
or
Yeah, it's
Because-
just the base roar. That's what I grabbed. I have 2 of the base roars, and I have 2 super horns, super roar horns.
so just base roar. Okay.
Yeah, try that one because I think that's probably the one that's got the actual sound. I don't know. I don't know why mine sounds different. Maybe the sound's mixing because I have the horn adapter, and I'm pretty sure you have it as well.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have 1 roar and 1 super roar.
Hang on.
No.
Are you pressing your city horn key button? Because there's
I
two
only
horn
have,
buttons.
I only have so many. I'm on the controller, Santo.
But there's two horn buttons because
Not
if
on
I'm
controller.
correct, so that's air horn. I forget which one was the regular horn.
Let me just
But
go to
there's
input
a-
listener. Hold on.
Let me look real quick because that sounds a lot like the city horn. So regular horn is H, air horn is N. Hang on. Ah, yep. That's your regular horn that's being activated.
And which one do I need to activate?
So to turn on your air horns, it's N on your keyboard.
What is it called? Is it called
It's
horn? Is
just
it called
air
air
horn. It's air horn. It's
Thank you.
when
That's
you
what
go
I
into
was
the
asking.
controls. Yeah, my bad.
And my game crashed. I'm gonna head out.
Aw.
Okay.
All right. Well, later, Finn.
Is it already gone?
You might be.
No, I mean like, in game.
I haven't got a notification that he left yet. Yeah, you did alright. Didn't give me the notification though. So 331 is where I'm at right now. So new trucks.
I committed a stupid.
Oh boy.
Because I'm getting distracted with real life stuff. I forgot that I have to drive it like a semi.
I need to be level 20 to unlock the final trucks. How far am I away from that? I need 4,000 XP, that's how much. Okay. Let's see what kind of load I can get. What kind of job I can get. Oh, I gotta do that job before I get off. I might run past 4. This is in Phoenix, Arizona, going to Steamboat Springs, Colorado. I gotta do this load. 115k, I have to do it. Wait a minute, where's the exit at? It's right here. I know there's nobody on my left, so I'm gonna just roll it. Alright, how long is this trip gonna take me to do? Because I'm going to Colorado. When I pick it up, I think it said 14 hours. Which will probably be about an hour to do it real time.
Oh shit, I keep hitting that differential button when I have to slam on the exhaust brake. I need to, like... don't
you
even.
keep trying to hit your air brakes and you keep hitting the diff.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to figure out how to shut that off in a sec. Not figure out, but I need to find the button.
To turn off your diff?
Yeah.
Oh, you just toggle Z. I mean, not ZV. It's V.
Well, I know it's V. I mean, like in the settings.
Oh. Well, I don't think you want to turn that off because that's there for the purpose of whenever you're off-road.
I don't actually off-road at all. I've been on a dirt road, but I don't off-road.
Well, expansions. You'll probably do some trips in like Wyoming, which that's probably going to be more off-road now that I think about it. Wyoming or Montana. I might hit those two states next on the next time I play.
Oh yeah, fun fact. If you hit right control, it also will affect your gearing. Right control, coincidentally, is what I set for most of my mute buttons. So, I accidentally switched into neutral while driving at one point when I tried to mute myself.
Oh.
I don't even remember why I have that off right now either. That's the funny part.
So this load is scheduled 13 hours and 47 minutes. I might be able to do that in one go. No, I cannot. I still have to do rest stop. Never mind. I'm a liar.
I almost fucked up. I almost fucked up. I have a habit of not getting into the correct lane because I misread the GPS. And it's funny because then I have to sit there and first off make sure that I'm actually in the right lane to some capacity, and then I sit there trying to maneuver my trailer into the lane. Really, really awkwardly trying to maneuver my trailer into the lane. Why are you braking? Oh, it's because everyone else is braking.
Long distance load. Let's do this.
Hey,
Talking
I'm
about
here.
5 hours.
Just cars, traffic,
Oh.
dealing with people that don't know how to drive. Do you feel?
Yeah. I might have overshot that. I did. Let's roll.
Oh, that's cool. You can like make adjustments to everything. I didn't realize that. I don't like the placement of that button. F5 to change your GPS view.
Yeah.
That feels so awkward to me.
Yeah, you gotta reach all the way up there, but next to it is F6, and that will show you your destination, rest time, and all that.
I might set that one to numpad 1 because I'm already using a bunch of numpad keys and stuff near it. And 0 switches between all the other buttons that you're looking for.
Yeah.
You know?
The automatic headlights are working now.
Are they?
I think they are. I'm
Mine
not
haven't
positive.
kicked on
My
yet.
Gauge cluster. my gauge cluster was on, and I just cycled through the button and I turned them off.
Oh,
so
mine have
yes.
been on.
No.
So I think either no, I think they actually I think it's working, yeah. Oh my god, this area is so pretty. I just got past Durango on 550, and this is like a crazy woodsy area. I'd want to drive here. Oh hey, I'm veering a little. I probably shouldn't do that. Wouldn't you agree, Santo?
You definitely shouldn't be swerving and whatnot, and you better watch for the trailer drift, because that can also be a problem.
I actually haven't had issues with like, are you talking about it doing stuff on its own because of wind and stuff like that?
Yeah.
I haven't had any issues with that.
Well, part of the reason why is because if you've been pulling like flatbeds, like the boom lifts and all that, there's not much air resistance, so it's not going to be pushed around like it would with like a Drivin or a reefer.
I have a...
But I don't know if that mechanics in the game in general either.
I have a very typical trailer right now. I don't know what these ones are called though. Does chat know the answer? I feel like chat knows the answer.
Alright, for a second I thought I was taking that car out. Thankfully I didn't.
I don't think chat knows the answer. Hey Santa.
Yeah.
What are those like very typical semi-trailers called?
Am I trailer?
Yeah, the ones that literally just look like a rectangular brick.
Oh, the box looking ones? That would be a dry van or a reefer. If it looks like it's got like a cooling unit up front, that's a reefer. Reefer is just short for refrigerated.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is a reefer. But I haven't had any sort of issues with the thing with wind.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there is wind or not, to be honest.
Oh dear god. I can't tell if I'm gonna take forever on this or like 2 seconds on this. The speed limit's 45 and I've been doing a constant 30 as like my top speed on this. Because it's so mountainous.
Yeah.
Oh, except now we're going downhill. Let's go.
Funny you mention that. This zone here recommended 60, and I'm already at 60, so I'll keep it there for now. I should probably drop to 55, but I'm handling okay so far.
Oh, this sucks. I went from barely being able to hit 35 in an uphill to a downhill that's like a bunch of hairpin turns.
Ooh.
And the speed limit recommendation was 15.
Yeah, good luck. The hairpin turns are just a pain in one's trucks, especially with the trailer.
Actually, it's not that bad. It's not going bad. Especially because I have another semi right in front of me that's like giving me... is helping me gauge how fast I really should be going. You feel... Why did you brake so hard? Oh man, I see another truck Like another semi right behind me that's going just as fast as me. Why don't I slam on the brakes as hard as I can?
I would not recommend that.
Tell that to the semi right in front of me.
Okay, fair point. Well, this guy's pulling doubles in front of me. I don't want to be behind him.
Instead of switching the diff button, I might switch the exhaust brake button like I'm switching the GPS zoom button. Because I feel like my right hand doesn't do enough right now.
Yeah, I kind of see what you're saying.
Also, you have both of your side mirrors, like, done in the HUD, right?
Yeah, I toggled it for that. I mean, I
Okay.
can take my mouse and I can still use the mirrors on the outside, but it's just easier because I have a steering wheel that I'm using.
Yeah, I was just making sure that you knew that that was the thing.
Yeah, I told Finn to do the same thing. It's just way better.
It is. In Euro Truck, I didn't know that that was a thing, so I did this thing where it had the right mirror, like, by default shown like that. No, I think it was the left. And I had to awkwardly position my camera so I could see the other mirror in the game and try to, like, see out what I was driving. It was so awkward and so difficult to do effectively. God, this road is so terrifying. I feel like I'm driving through, like, the Flagstaff Plus. Actually, this might be the same sort of forest, too. Or the same forest, because I am, like... No, that's way further than I thought. Actually, it still could be the same forest. Wait.
If it doesn't ping Flagstaff on my map right now, I'm gonna pull into Flagstaff so I can get it all marked on my map.
Yeah, I think I managed not to get Albuquerque pinged, which bugged me. But I wasn't gonna stop for it, because I want to get this done before you have to go. And I have like 90 miles to go, or an estimated...
Oh, you're gonna have that done well before I leave, because I have another 500 ahead of me still for my trip.
Oh. You said like 15-minute thing. What would be like 15-20 minutes now
yeah,
before?
So I was gonna leave at 4 originally, and then I took up the slow. I was like, I can stick around till 4:30.
Fair. But this is like... This is 90 miles driving at 25, if that tells you anything.
Oh.
Yeah. Because of the hairpin turns.
Oh, now traffic goes as I'm pulling in front of everything. Oh, thankfully they all stopped in the middle of the intersection for me. Ooh.
Broski, I got a weaker truck than you. Come on, you can do this. Oh yeah, I forgot to finish my statement earlier with the like airline pilots and stuff. So how airlines usually do it, it changes depending on like seniority, because you get to like have better control of your schedule when you get seniority. But oftentimes when you start out, they like hit you barely at that 4-hour-a-day mark. Which is like basically it's the mark that would hit you and get you like right to your minimums, because most of them guarantee a minimum like pay equivalent of 75 hours a month, which if you do the math puts you up to 900 hours a year, which is 100 less than your maximum. Whew. This Drivin's making me sweat bullets a little.
Really?
It's amazing that I haven't done too much damage to my truck yet. We're not going to talk about that one time.
No.
That was a fault of learning the truck.
We're doing 40 miles an hour into 65. Come on, guys. Not even that anymore. We're doing 30.
I hate the strive. I hate the strive. Okay.
He's
I might end the stream after this. Hold on. Oh, holy cow, we're doing a reasonable speed now? Oh, watch it be all uphill again.
Probably will be.
So we're gonna go from speed limit saying I'm doing 25 despite the fact that my truck wants to do 50. Like, I could shut off the engine and it'd do 50. To speed limit says 60, but my truck wants to do 30. Ah, the speed limit went down. Yeah, so I think I will be ending stream after this. I'm let's see. Actually, I might be done before you're I crashed. How did I crash? Huh. I probably whacked someone with my trailer.
Probably. Still left ahead of me. Dang. I'm going for sleep 5 hours, so if I could somehow find a rest stop in the next 3 hours, I'll be driving another 6 or 7 hours after that.
I gotta wonder how much a used semi would be in real life. I've seen one that was like really raggedy go on sale on Facebook Marketplace for like 20 grand.
Yeah, there's a reason though. Well, if it was in California, it was like 20 grand, and it looked like it was in good shape or really crappy shape. The reason why is because California phases out diesel trucks every year, and a lot of the trucks I was looking at that I wanted to get by for myself, they fall under the year where they're no longer illegal to drive in California. It's just because of the emission laws and all that. So, like, for example, if I wanted to buy like a 2014 semi, it would already be phased out by the law.
I'm annoyed by my phone. There's a new coffee place from a chain that opened up down the street a ways, right? And my mom and little sisters were just about to leave for it, which is why I was like, I might be ending stream soon. So I sent her a text. I'm like, hey, if you guys have like 15 minutes to wait, can I join you? No worries. But my phone didn't fucking send the text until they were already out the door.
Oh.
And so I'm like, ah, shit, that didn't send in time. I'm sorry, never mind.
Oh, Panda, what's going on with the amazing life of you so far? You've been pretty quiet. Okay, that sounds alright. Never mind. We won't hear about your life story.
What'd she say?
Her typical Panda word.
funny sex stories.
No thanks, not right now.
Oh, it is an intersection. Never mind. Okay. 8 hours. If I really wanted to, I could have pulled into that rest stop, but I feel like there should be more still up ahead, so I should be okay. Let's take a look. Okay. Yeah, I should be fine.
Last night I was accidentally playing this game till 3 because I had a thing after you left, Santo. I had a contract that I took, that one from Vernal to, well, I think it was Amarillo. It took longer than I expected it to take. Like twice as long as I expected it to take.
Well, like I said, if it's between 7 to 8 hours, that's about half an hour there. This load here will probably have me done about 4:30.
Well, it was like 14 hours, right? And I was like, oh, I'll be done in 45 minutes or so. Hour and a half.
Huh.
Because the GPS estimates are all based upon speed limits, not speed recommendations. I think you can see where that's going.
Yeah.
That was also partially how I wound up capsizing. That also had to do with the fact that that turn literally was just like right turn ahead, and so I was like, okay, I'll do the speed limit on it. And I could not do the speed limit on it. That was not a speed limitable turn.
There's a cinematic right there, but I don't want to stop. I'm trying to do this load as fast as possible.
I got an achievement for driving between, driving in that area between Durango and Montrose, which is cool.
Seriously?
Yeah. It's because it's supposed to be like a historic scenic route.
Ah, I gotcha.
Drive along this famously scenic and thrilling section of the US 550 in Colorado. You ever just deliberately run out of air?
No?
You ever just deliberately run out of air?
I frankly don't want to.
Oh, I was sitting at a stoplight. So I just spammed the parking brake.
Just spamming the foot brake by itself what took all the air out of the tank.
It doesn't do it as fast.
I guess. Well, I've never spammed the parking brake compared to doing it in the real world with the foot brake. For your training, you had to do your air brakes test, and you have to actually spam the air brake, foot brake for part of the test.
The parking brake uses more air brake in this. I have no idea why.
Huh?
If you look at your dial and you just spam the parking brake when you're stopped at some point, you'll see that thing go down so fast compared to using the foot brake. It's scary, kinda.
Well, usually someone in their right mind would never spam their parking brake. At least that's what you could say. I mean, I've been watching my gauges and they all go up and down whenever I do certain things. I don't like the way she started laughing. I can tell she took that the wrong way.
Chat, what do you think she meant by that?
I don't want to give you death on it.
What? Oh wait, this is a diverging diamond! Yo! It's a diverging diamond interchange! That's cool! So, one of the stupid little nerdy things I know about is there's this fancy little interchange called a diverging diamond that is supposed to be like one of the safest interchanges that is currently implemented in traffic, right? Just like in general in like traffic infrastructure. Because it takes interchanges from, I think it's supposed to be like 32 points of possible contact down to 17. But it's a really interesting design because it has two separate stoplights where the right and left lane wind up swapping positions. They literally just cross over each other so that it makes for safer interchanging. And like, I appreciate really cool and unique things, and diverging diamonds are absolutely really cool and unique things. So I think it is legitimately really cool seeing how this very much seemingly out of the blue interchange system wound up getting like and becoming seen as like one of the safest, if not the safest, system for interchanges. Sorry, I'm a nerd.
Yeah, no one's judging. Nobody's judging. At least I'm not judging. Can't speak for Panda.
But like, I really hope that they do one in Missouri, because the first common adoption of diverging diamond interchange in the U.S. was in Springfield, Missouri. I ain't backing up
Suspicious
into
of
that.
my fucking GPS. I think it's trying to kill me now.
I feel that. Anyways, driven distance 700 miles. I am done with that mission, and I got so little pay out of that. I'm in pain.
Why? Because you kept hitting stuff and crashing?
No, it's just I couldn't get a good freight in El Paso after that one disappeared.
Oh. Well, when you look at the job market, so you know how the freight market works, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, you could just fast travel to wherever the next best paying's at.
Yeah. Alright. So do I have to specifically get a Freightliner, buying Freightliner stuff if I have a Freightliner for my upgrades?
No, it should all, well, I don't really know how it works, to be honest. All that stuff, as it unlocks, when you go to the cosmetics section, it will show what's available for you to put on your vehicle. So if it unlocks stuff for, like, your Peterbilt, if you had a Peterbilt, it won't unlock any of that onto your Peterbilt. Well, it will unlock for a Peterbilt, but you don't have a Peterbilt. Therefore, you can only put on a Peterbilt, but you can't see in the upgrades option unless you're driving a Peterbilt.
Peterbilt,
Same rule
Peterbilt,
applies with the
Freightliner.
Freightliner, basically.
Peterbilt, Peterbilt,
I'm using Peterbilt
Peterbilt.
because I'm driving only Peterbilts.
Peterbilt, 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 Peterbilt. Peterbilt. Sorry, I was hoping that'd be a little funny.
It was mildly funny.
Mildly? Okay, that's good than nothing. That's better than... It's gooder than nothing.
Gooder, it's better.
Gooder.
Alright, fine. We're adopting new grammar.
New
Well,
grammar.
if you're gonna try and get another load, I shouldn't finish this one for another 6 hours. So probably get yourself like a short load or something.
Oh, I'm just looking through my upgrades right now. I'm probably gonna hop out of the convoy.
Oh, okay.
I might take another load after that, but... money earned negative 36,000. I had to sit there and be like, what did I do? And then I remembered I bought a fucking truck.
Wait, you put yourself in the negative because you bought your truck, or that's just showing you how much you spent?
I put myself in the total thing in like the net profit negative for that whole convoy because I bought the truck.
Okay.
It was for the convoy. It's not in total or anything.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna be like, there's no way you're negative. Negative by that much. I mean, I've gone negative before, but only by like 500 bucks. Definitely overshot this. No one's behind me. Never mind, there's someone behind me.
Oh. Vernal to Artesia is $72,000 at $86.91 a mile. I'm realizing they actually changed up the values of this so much from Euro Truck Sim too. Because in Euro Truck, they're like, the most annoying thing in Euro Truck Sim was that if you sorted by price per distance, the first thing you would see, almost always, was this one shipment that was like $1,000 from a city to the exact same city or the very next city over. Which, keep in mind, this is in like a very condensed part of Europe. So that means it's like a 5-minute drive away.
Ah. pouring rain outside.
Well, that fast travel was definitely expensive. That was more expensive than my gas.
Oh shit. Oh, that's a police car.
No. Should I think I'm gonna buy myself the fanciest transmission I can. But
Well-
I'm not 100% certain on the one I'm looking at because of the exact ratios it is. Because I'd be going from a 10-speed 1.0 to 15.42.
So when I bought my truck, it already had a 10-speed in it, and I kept the 10-speed. All I did was change the engine.
Well, if you look at the transmission stuff, the truck analysis stuff goes like way up with it.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh wait, actually I'm misreading this. Hold on. Oh. Actually, that might be a lot better for me to get this then. Because that allows me much higher top speed, and if I get a better engine on top of that, then this would actually be really helpful. And make this engine, make this truck amazing. Shoot. I think I'm gonna do that. You said, what did you say the retarder did again?
It's basically like an engine brake, from what I understood.
Okay.
But it's set up where you're going uphill, downhill, it will hold at a certain speed. It's basically like an engine brake and cruise control combined, but it's supposed to be a lot better.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna get the better transmission because that one also comes with a retarder. And, like... So, the whole reason I'm doing a better transmission is because the truck analysis, if I got any sort of different engine, was that my my ability to handle normal cargo was going to go down. Right? But if I get a thing, but I wanted like all the other numbers to actually go up, especially hills traversal, which if I buy the transmission and the engine, the hills traversal is going to go up so much that it like doubles, which I need. I need that, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I have pretty good hill traversal. Mine's over half in terms of capability.
So I'm
The
gonna.
frame also affects what kind of loads you can do as well. If you get the longer frame, you're gonna probably need more power, but you'll be able to handle heavier loads.
I can't get a better frame right now. Is the problem? Oh wait. Yeah, I can. I misunderstood that. But I have to revert some parts if I get the better frame. So.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can get one that has a better tank.
Yeah, when you do a longer frame, it will come with a bigger tank, hands down. You'll get a 220.
Well, I have a short 6x2, a short 6x4, which are both the same size, or I have a short 6x2, 160 gallon.
160 gallon. So yeah, I started out with 150 gallons.
I started out with all 120s.
So you had smaller tanks than mine too? Really? That's interesting.
It is a smaller truck.
Well, yeah, but I mean, my truck right now used to be a day cab, just like what you're driving now. I converted it to be the big cab that I have now.
Fair.
I've built it up basically, but it's not like super over the top. Right now, it's probably pretty mid-class, well, middle class in terms of build. It's not under capable, but it's not over capable as well. So, like oversized loads, I don't think I can do easily. And if I really tried, I'd probably overwork my truck, if not stress the motor. Maybe crack my frame if that was actually to happen. I got 4 hours ahead of me. Alright, I'm almost done.
This thing drives so much better. Holy cow.
Yeah, once you start upgrading something, it makes a big difference.
It also probably helps that I have it without the trailer on right now.
Yeah, well, that too. I'm driving down the highway into the Colorado sunrise, and actually it's really cool over the mountains.
So many Discord notifications. Holy cow. It is way too easy to speed. Holy cow. Oh, I thought you were going the speed limit. My bad, but... Okay, I'll take it first. I hate AI in this game sometimes.
Oh yeah, they just freeze, and then you're like, oh, okay, am I right away? Oh, no, okay, just plow it in front of me. Hit me.
I haven't had the Britney Spears effect yet. Bad joke.
I don't know much about celebrities, so I don't know what the effect is with that one.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Oh, yeah. I would, you know, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of assumed that's what you were going with, but I wasn't positive.
Oh, holy cow. Yeah, so that retarded it a lot.
No, I did?
Uh-huh. I tried to...
I'm actually set or not.
I tried to slam on my brakes hard, and let me tell ya, it did it.
There's a way station up here.
Holy cow. I just impressed myself by, like, parking near perfectly.
So right, yeah, I'm on track for 4:30. I'm on track. 27.
Come on, Bumblebee, get the fuck out there. Oh, Bumblebee's making a return.
Yo, what is up with that bus? Just freaking ran it right in front of me.
Yeah, this thing still feels so much better. Holy cow.
Oh, look at that. I'm in Grand Junction right now.
Is that where you're stopping, or just where you were?
No, I still have another 200 miles ahead, so I'm just passing through right now.
Ah. You ever just decide to do some GTA driving for no reason?
No, I'm usually not that reckless, but if I was in GTA, I would 100% do that, to be honest. Although, every now and then when I hop on GTA, I do abide to traffic laws, because I'm bored.
I
Not to
have.
damage my car, just to get blown up by a Mark II oppressor.
Oh, if you hit a semicolon and apostrophe, it actually affects your the
Retarder.
yeah.
Yeah. I read that in the controls, but I didn't mess with it, especially since my truck doesn't have a retarder. I've gotten by just fine so far.
Fair.
My next truck I buy probably will have one though, since it should be heavier duty.
Alright, what all was I changing?
Speed limit's 25.
You can open your windows.
Oh yeah. I haven't done that though. I have had no reason to.
Alright, I got that set up like that, and that set up like that. And then the other thing we can do is... Where is it? Where is it?
Come on. I guess I must have turned my cruise control off.
Alright, I like that. And then this was... Let's see, that was... How was it that?
Man, these turns are recommended at 15 miles an hour. Talk about slow.
What did I set that button for? Number 2. I'm casually destroying my controls right now.
Huh. Damn, we're really stuck in a 25 zone? Oh, alright.
You know, I wonder how many semi-truckers are deliberately just like night owls.
There's a good number of them, especially with team drivers. One will drive in the morning, one will drive at night.
Well, like as individuals though, you know? Because I'd imagine it's a lot easier to drive as an individual
Hold on a second.
at night. like less traffic, so you just say screw it, I'll do this at night, you know? There we go, that's cool. I am, like, getting a really good handle on this game, which I appreciate.
There's a friend of mine who wants to play fighters on the console, and I try to summarize things, and it's like, give me actual answer. It's like, probably 440. If that. Pretty sure you didn't hear that part, though.
What?
Nothing.
I just didn't hear what you said at the end.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just talking to myself.
Hmm.
It's so.
Yeah. I'm trying to get this freaking... Why is my truck doing that? It's probably because I forgot to turn the toggle off. That's probably why.
Despite not being someone that like actually pays attention to semi-trucking stuff, I think it's funny. I've seen so much stuff of thing about like truckers who give other people shit for trying to drive automatic trucks.
Well, nowadays, majority of the trucking market's being dominated by automatic transmissions.
Yeah, and it's because they're like just as good. Like CVTs would be atrocious to have in a semi. Don't get me wrong, but a normal automatic, those things have been perfectly fine for years.
No,
In fact,
you got some of the top transmission brands making some pretty bulletproof ones.
yeah. Like, it's not ridiculous to have a normal automatic that's pretty good. The CVT market is still so sketch, though. Don't buy Nissans, like the cheaper Nissans, because a lot of them have CVTs.
Yeah. Well, I don't do JDM market. That's not my forte. If it's got like a, what's it called? It's been so long since I thought about the transmission. Tremec. If it's got a Tremec in it, I'll buy it. That's why I buy a lot of American vehicles. Both my classic C10 and my Z06, they both have Tremec in them. And then I think as of this day, Tremec still has a partnership with Chevrolet, and Tremec in general just makes really good transmissions. That's why almost every American car company uses them. Except for like diesels. Diesels, you'll probably find like an Allison or an Eaton transmission in them.
Chrysler Dodge doesn't use Tremec, do they?
I think I heard that they do.
Cause
At least in like the sports cars, I heard they do.
in the sports cars,
Still do.
okay. I was gonna say they have like in their more practical, what's supposed to be more practical lineups, a lot of transmission issues.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it.
Like
Dodge, I've just never really liked that brand. And when they were building their sports cars at first, like some of their high-end Challengers with the supercharger kits and all that, they were making so much power and torque that they were mangling the lug nuts on the wheels. They were destroying their own wheels.
that's crazy. I didn't even know you could do that.
Nor did I. They had that issue for like a year or two, I think, and then they finally fixed it like they were supposed to.
My parents have a Pacifica, and I'm actually worried that their transmission's gonna go out soon because it's like a brand new Pacifica they got like 2 years ago, 2 or 3, and they had to buy it because the Acadia they had before had an interceptor engine and it intercepted. If you catch my drift, the timing chain broke, and so they had, the engine just kind of crapped itself. They had to turn around and buy a new car, and they bought the one they bought because it would not have the thing. They wouldn't have to worry about the payments on the Acadia, right? They were told, oh yeah, we'll pay off that car as long as you start paying for this one. Okay, cool. Pacificas kinda have some reliability issues, especially the hybrid that they wanted but couldn't afford, so luckily they didn't get that one. But our driveway has a huge incline in it, and they very, very often wind up parking on the transmission, which scares me. Because again, that car has transmission issues anyways. Not theirs in particular, but like that model of car has transmission issues anyways. So it's just like terrifying to watch that stuff. And they insist because of the fact that it's a brand new car that it should be using the parking brake. And I'm like, that's not how that works. And they still do it, and you can tell that it's still it's parking on the transmission because during the moment that they let go of the brake, you can feel the little whoomp whoomp of it just settling onto the transmission.
Yeah. Sounds like they need a lift kit.
What would a lift kit do?
Raise the car enough where the transmission's not on the ground all the time?
No. By parking on the transmission, I mean they're setting the car to park and leaving it.
Oh.
That is parking on the transmission. It is putting all the force of trying to park the car on the transmission.
This road work. Oh, crap.
Like, if you park on an incline at all, you should not ever just like put it in park and use that as how you park it. You gotta have the brake. Granted, you don't have to deal with that anyways because you have manuals, so you always use the parking brake. But like on my car has a CVT. It's not as bad as the Nissan CVTs. It's an Audi, right? Which granted, it's still a CVT, but the Audi CVTs, even first gen, were like 10 times better than the current Nissan CVTs. And I still like try to baby that thing because I'm terrified it's just gonna give one day. Especially because I'm like almost positive that transmission does have some sort of issues. It's just because CVTs are kind of PFM about that stuff. I don't have a way to like try to diagnose it. It's just one of those things about how the car kind of just acts funny, you know?
Yeah.
One of those jokes about German cars, you know? You try to fix one noise on it, it gets 3 more. My car makes a lot of noise. It has a vibration to it if you get the right... The fuck did I do? How did I turn on my hazards?
F.
Okay, thanks. I tried decoupling my trailer because I was trying to figure that out.
Decoupling is
T.
I
Yeah.
believe always T.
Bye, Panda. Ooh, I'm on I-70. I'm on I-70. I'm probably gonna drop to I-25 or I-35. Hopefully. Please tell me it's one of the interstates that I'm dropping to. Pain. Oh wait, there's a Salina in Utah. I don't know if that one's pronounced the same.
What?
There's a Salina in Utah.
Wow.
Oh, I am going to go to I-25 at some point, but I have so much highway to do first. Oh, I'm going to go back through that part of 55, or 550. I hate that. I love it, but I hate it. Actually, you know what? One of the gameplay settings you can change is how your GPS routes, and I think I have mine set to do the shortest navigation. I'm just gonna not do that. And it's still taking me the same route. Let's go. You ever tempted to just take like the long route because you don't want to go through highway thing? Like you don't want to go through normal highways?
Sometimes I have, and then regretted it.
Why is that?
Unexpected detours, it only makes it longer.
Oh.
And they were never good detours.
Damn, this thing feels so much better since that upgrade. Oh shit, that was a bit of a diverging diamond that guy was coming out of. I almost got hit. I was looking at the wrong side of the road for the guy.
Oof, my neck is stiff. I'm just gonna let auto park for me. 641 miles. Oh, so when you level up, you get a proficiency bonus. I've been ignoring that. That's why. So the base reward was actually 63,000, but because of my proficiency, I got another 12,000 off of that. Long distance delivery bonus was almost 10,000. High value cargo bonus gave me another 12.5, and urgent delivery bonus gave me an 18.7, totaling up to 115k. Ooh. So that's how it works.
Oh yeah, because What? Are you leaving now?
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Gotta get ready for dinner, and
I almost mishmashed. I almost accidentally mishmashed my Helldiver lingo with this. See you again on the front line, soldier.
Alright. Well, I got that loan paid off, so that's good. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna head out. I gotta get going. So I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Later.
Oh yeah, I've been here before. Of course, that's how that happened. It sure is. It sure is just us. I actually left VC after he left. The sound effect on Discord didn't go off though because it's in streamer mode. Oh. Oh, there's a third person, VC too. Or not VC, in the stream. I'm on Highway 550 in Colorado, just north of Durango somewhere. Here, hold on. Oh wait, I just remembered. I'm not on. I'm between Montrose and Durango in Colorado, on Highway 550. Oh yeah, I just realized I haven't shown what all I have for map. So, I can't zoom out far enough. Everything that has roads is stuff that I can access. I can buy everything else that's in gray, which would be Oklahoma, Kansas. I can't. Geography. Idaho, Montana, Wyoming? I think so. Oregon and Washington. These two are expensive as all hell. These 5 can come in a pack for like $20. I just didn't want to spend another $20 on it. But Kansas and Oklahoma are brand new. Like, Kansas came out 3 months ago. So, those two are like $10 a piece. But everything I got was for like 30. I just didn't want to be stuck with only California, Nevada, and Arizona. Meanwhile, Santo, the guy I was talking with most of that time, he bought everything. And it was like $60 probably. Also, if it seems like I'm not responding to you prompt enough, I just casually have like 30 seconds of latency. Just wanted to point that out. Yeah. Neximus, someone else that I've had in my streams, pointed out to me at one point. I think that's just by default how YouTube winds up being, unless you try to put down low latency options. But considering my computer every once in a while wants to be a little messy with ping, I don't want to have it try to be really low latency anyways. Like every once in a while it'll just like randomly try to die for 2 seconds. And I'd like to hope that having a high latency setting means that that doesn't happen. Man, look at that view. I feel like it'd be dangerous for me to drive here, not because I'm gonna fall off a cliff, but because I'm gonna get too distracted looking at a view. In fact, let me check if it's on here. Nah, it's not on my trip, dang. Let's see. This section of I-25, in real life, I have driven it, and that was one of those points where I was probably driving a little recklessly because I was distracted by a view. That section of New Mexico, yeah. Not this section. Although the section of New Mexico kind of looks like this, but without the trees. It was very pretty. I have a friend that lives just outside of Santa Fe. So it was very easy to just like casually wind up over there trying to go where I went. Oh, this road sucks. I hate this. Maybe I do the 15 that it suggests for the most part. Oh, cruise control shut off. I can't cruise control at 15. Okay. Well, this is the inside, so I don't care too much. Oh, let's see. All the roads I've been through. So this doesn't have it, but probably right here is Prescott. I used to live in Prescott, which means that for the drives I regularly took to Oklahoma City, which would be about here-ish, right? We had to drive all the way from Prescott up to Flagstaff. Wait, I think Prescott might have been here. Either way, Prescott to Flagstaff, so that we could take I-40 all the way through to Albuquerque to Tucumcari. We usually slept the night in Tucumcari. And then we would travel the rest of the way to Oklahoma City the next day. Every once in a while, let's see. Every single time we took a slightly different path because my mom liked to make that travel interesting, right? We would see different things, we would go do different things. I have also wound up going through to Las Cruces instead, right? Wait, isn't Las Cruces supposed to be over there? I think I'm confusing myself. No, I think... Oh, I know why I'm confusing myself. Okay. So, a fun fact. There's a place called Deming right here, right? And Deming is usually what people use to go from Tucson up to Albuquerque because you wind up cutting out a whole stretch of I-10 and I-25. But that's not here on this map, which honestly makes sense. That highway sucks. I hate it. But, so I've probably gone all the way the stretch of I-10 to Las Cruces, and then Las Cruces to Tucumcari before. I've gone all the way through Albuquerque. I wish Truth or Dare was on this, because that's another place I've been that I think is funny. It's like just a small town, but it's in a kind of neat area, and it's one of those places that feels surprisingly nice for how small it seems. Let's see. Gone from El Paso all the way through to San Antonio before. I've never been to Colorado before, actually. But I've been to Salt Lake City. That was an interesting drive. I feel like I've been on half the highways shown here. I'm not gonna lie. And then I've also been to San Diego. I've been to Los Angeles. There's a place here called, I think it's right here. Maybe it's up here. Yeah, it's up here. Called San Jacinto. Maybe it's over here. I'm estimating everything anyways. But it's like in this area called San Jacinto. And I've gone to visit family there a bunch. I've regularly gone to Los Angeles and San Diego on those visits. I haven't been that far north of Los Angeles though, so it's like the tiniest little bit of California. I've been to Vegas before a couple times for a total of 8 days. 9 days technically. 2 of them was for my 11th birthday, and then another 7 was for family work. I've been to Roswell here. I've been to Las Cruces, El Paso. I'm certain I've gone through there. Socorro. That's actually in real life about 40 minutes out from Albuquerque. I've been to Santa Fe. I've been to the other Vegas, which is like here, I think. Tucumcari. I don't think I've been to Clovis. Yeah, I've done a lot of traveling, but it's been through like predominantly very samey areas is the thing. And I do enjoy traveling, it's just sometimes traveling with... Yeah. Around that corner. It's just sometimes traveling with people can be really stressful. Like the first time that I tried to travel that same sort of trip by myself was actually really relaxing. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Ooh, look at that. Honestly, I kind of want to see if there's a graphical update, or something that I can get for Euro Truck Sim. Honestly, the thing that made traveling by myself not stressful was that I was the only person I had to answer to. You know? It's not like I was gonna get yelled at for doing anything wrong or anything. It was just me, myself, and I. Like, it was just chill. Alright, I think I'm almost at the downhill stretch of this, which is cool. I hated going down this side because I had to take basically this exact opposite stretch of road earlier, and it sucked. Specifically because this is a speed limit of 25, and my truck wanted to do like 40 without any engine. Like, I had my cruise control set to 25, and the engine brake kept going off, trying to keep it at best at 28. Yeah, it kinda is. Gives you some sort of extra compassion for those RV kids. The ones that you might see on YouTube and stuff. I was trying to figure out what that noise was. I just realized the retarder on the truck keeps going off. It's just constantly going. Yeah, I think it's actually really neat. If I wasn't live streaming this, there's a radio station built into this that I can use. It does stuff, dang it, plays stuff from online, but the Eagle, is that the Eagle I'm thinking of? That's cool. Anyways, oh, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's there's a radio station that you could get in Kansas called the Eagle, and it was like classic radio, but it's like, you ever have one of those radio stations that you're like, I'm surprised I'm listening to this, but this hits perfect? That was that radio station for me. It's just the radio station that just feels like it hits perfectly for no reason. It did like all sorts of cool little classic rock songs, all the stuff you'd vibe towards, you know, like think like playing Hotel California or The Joker or something like that. You know, the stuff you could like kind of chill with, but it was still like rock that got you excited. But that's if that's the right station. But the big reason I'm not listening to that is just because of how YouTube is with copyright stuff, you know? Like, even if that technically falls under fair use, YouTube algorithms like to strike a lot of that stuff down just because they don't want to get in trouble for it, so they set their algorithms to be really oversensitive and catch everything. Oh look, it's a WRX. Neat. I mean, this is still chill enough. I like this stuff, and Chill Hop has their own cool little integration to make sure that you don't have to worry about DMCA stuff. That doesn't look like a right turn no matter what. That's cool. Yeah, screw that curb. Maybe I should turn down the latency just a little next stream so that it allows for a little better chat interaction. Actually, let me see if I can change that right now. I'm probably gonna hop off and thing after this though, cause thing after this job, but I might hop on later tonight. Nah, that's not anything I can change right now. Yeah, but for example, I thought you were saying that to something I said like a whole, what would have been like 20 seconds later for you? Is there gas in Durango? There sure is. I guess I'm gonna go get gas in Durango. You know, one of the alternate names that I was going to give for this stream was texting and driving. Because I look at the chat for this on my phone. Because I only have the one monitor. Which would be a very apt name and make it so much less confusing why I'm so bad at this. Hold on. So that's on my left. Blah. I appreciate how the AI just kind of immediately gives if you put on your blinker. It's great. Well, actually, it's funny because texting and driving also felt like an homage to the first person I really watched play American Truck and Sim, Jay Schlatt, with his 2 8-hour-long drinking and driving specials, where he sat down with a 6-pack of beer and played American Trucking Sim for 8 hours. I feel like this is like the 3rd time I have been at this gas station in particular. Which is funny because I explored it today. Wait, no, it's probably the 2nd. Santa was the reason I bought this game, but I wouldn't have even thought to buy this game if it weren't for the Drinking and Driving series. yeah, today's Friday, huh? This was a great parking job. I am great at this game. This... I need to have that as a screenshot to send Santo. I really didn't. I was just in a rush to make sure I didn't die to exhaustion. I don't have great attention to detail sometimes, okay? Like, believe it or not, I am, like, a pretty good driver in real life, but, it's a little harder to be a good driver in this because it is so much harder for me to keep awareness of everything going on in this. Santo mentioned that some people tried to create VR integration into this game. No, it wasn't. I was just rushing to go to sleep in my not a cabin, in my no bed. No bed. But Santo mentioned how people modded this game to try to give it VR integration, and I feel like if I had a VR headset, that would actually help out a lot. Sadly, I don't. Not gonna lie, after Santo and I were talking about trying to stream this game, I made a joke that I was tempted to actually, like, make a reality about how I thought it'd be funny since I didn't really have the money to spend on all the DLC for this game if I just created a fund of sorts and linked it in the stream and was like, if you want to fund me getting the extra DLC, please. Like a Patreon or something, you know? Bum 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 bum. Oh, I might have to cut this one short. I'll have to see. Bum 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 bum. Oh, neat. Oh, I am going way too fast. We're gonna slam on the brakes real quick. Okay, cool. We're chilling. We are chilling. Yeah, Solento actually has a VR headset, so it's kind of funny. At one point, he found a VR mod for Lethal Company, and we wound up playing Lethal Company with him playing on his headset. And let me tell you, he got scared shitless because all the ratios of everything in that game aren't intended for VR. So suddenly that bracken feels like 10 feet tall. Oh, wait, hold on, there's a button I need to see if I can find. Oh, it's I. There's a little crossover in my blind spot. I love that. Oh, never mind. Oh, look at that. I can see like the turbo pressure and stuff like that. That's neat. It really did. It was annoying. I don't like when people do that stuff. Yeah, like I understand if you gotta do stuff like that, but in real life, those sorts of people scare me. Granted, half the time the people that... Oh, hey, it's that same crossover. But half the time when people do that in real life, it's usually like someone forcing you to be there because of traffic stuff. And them, like, refusing to actually pass in the passing lane. As you can see, I do not refuse to pass in the passing lane. Thank you, game, for yelling at me for the nothing to my right. We love interstates. We stay on interstates. Oh, scaring the shit out of me. Oh, you're an asshole. This game needs a dedicated flip the bird button. They need to flip a bird out the right and flip the bird out the left. That's what they need. And to flip the bird out the front. That'd be great too. Oh, it appears this is my exit. Funny driving time. We might be going a little fast. Boop. Wait, this is probably literally just an exit lane. I'm not sitting in the exit lane. I want to see something real quick. Let's see, where was it? Was it under diagnostics? No. Okay. Where... Is it in the map? .2 of that. Like 6.2% of that explored. shit. That was a little close. Oh, I hate these roads. Oh, I'm almost there. Look at that. I hate this. Well, that was probably plenty of time to do that, especially because I didn't expect that wagon to be so slow. After the white truck. It appears I will in fact likely be done with this. Just about. when the job is over, which is handy. Means I'll have plenty of money to do upgrades next time I stream this. In game, it's about 90 miles, which is probably like 15 minutes, depending on how the roads are. But I've seen it take like 40. Clovis. Oh shit, I was veering a little, paying attention to the GPS. Roswell. I've been here before. I was hoping they'd have some achievement about, like, aliens or something like that that came with getting to Roswell. Hold on. I need to see if they do. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Oh hey, there's bridges like this near me. Those ones are cool. I like the concept of those. Makes cities much more walkable. Yep, so this is definitively my last job, or in 20 to 25 minutes, I'll be stopping the stream anyways. Gotta make sure I have time for dinner, you know? When I start doing stuff like that, you know I'm getting annoyed with starting the lights. I might be back later. We'll have to see. I might be back later with something different too. We will see, we will see. I just gotta make sure to put off some time for dinner. I don't want to adopt the typical Twitch streamer diet of DoorDash. It's funny I say that. I'm literally gonna have Little Caesars for dinner. Which, honestly, close enough. Even if it's pickup. Is that a police officer? No. Maybe I'm going a little fast there. Just a little. Vroom vroom, gas semi, come on. Vroom vroom. No, not the slower speed limit. Okay, switch that around. Go. Ew. I hate that. Artesia. I'm pretty sure that was a leading left, which means I missed my left turn because I was stuck. I missed my left turn because I was stuck. I just realized where that is. Screw that. Let's go. It was a perfect thing. Alrighty. Now it is time to decide what the next skill I want is. I think it would be a great idea to go for one of these classes. I feel like flammable gas is likely to be very common compared to the other ones, so I'm gonna do that. Gonna look through to see if I can actually find one of those, because why not? I don't like that. Or that. Oh god, why are those the most wind turbine blade? Oh. What's with all the oversized loads? Dang. Oh hey, I think I saw a trailer like that go through Topeka once. So, I am gonna hop off so that I can go get some dinner. I might be on later, I might not. And if I'm not, I hope everyone has a fantastic day. Oh wait. I just realized my my desktop audio's been muted this whole time. Okay, that's a little lame. But if anyone has recommendations for music going forward, preferably something that I can actually play on stream without having any copyright strikes or anything, please suggest them in chat or in the comments below. And if I don't see any of you later, y'all